Welcome in, guys. Welcome. How's it going? So, we have a few things to talk about before we get started on Silent Hill F. Normally, we would just jump into the game, but I haven't talked to you guys in a little bit, so we're going to be chatting for just a little while before we actually get started on the game. Hopefully, I want to say that we'll be able to beat it. I'm not entirely sure though, but welcome in everyone. Welcome in Cutie9, welcome in Prince Toki, welcome in Suki, welcome in Train, welcome in S, welcome in Kim, welcome in Baxter, welcome in everyone, welcome. So yes, we are going to be hopefully, I pray, finishing Silent Hill F today. I don't know. We're gonna see how it goes, but yeah, we are gonna be. Remember, I'm sick. I'm sick too, Baxter. Hope you feel better. Yeah. Let me see. Is Baxter sick? Yes. Hope you feel better, Baxter. Enjoy the VOD though. Enjoy. Hope Cutie9 feels better as well soon too. But yeah, then just chill out and have a good time watching Silent Hill F. But yeah, guys. So we are having a karaoke tomorrow. I will get the waiting room up for that. I've been pretty busy the past couple days, so I am sorry I'm not able to get it up immediately. But yeah, we are going to be doing a karaoke tomorrow, so make sure to tune in for that if you guys are members. But I will get I'll get the waiting room up for it as soon as the stream is done, just so you guys don't have to wait too long before it is out. So yeah. The karaoke it's gonna be pretty chill. I have some other stuff to show you guys regarding the figure that's getting announced soon here. But yeah, it's just gonna be me showing off some of the progress photos. There's actually some in-hand photos. There have been some changes and some alterations that I wanted to make. So some of the photos may be a little out of date that Leah has provided me, so I will I'll clarify if there's something that is being slightly altered or slightly changed during the Menchie stream for tomorrow, so you guys will actually get your first in-hand look at that at the figure. Some other stuff is also for the karaoke. Sorry, I'm all over the place, guys. I just woke up. I was a little late getting to stream today, if you guys didn't realize, but I accidentally overslept more than I thought I would. But yeah, so karaoke. We are going to just be kind of hanging out. I'll take some song requests if I can sing them. Try and keep it pretty easy for me. So if it's okay, don't worry, it's okay. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, so I literally just woke up and I was like, oh shit, I have to stream. So I was rushing to get ready and everything. So, but yeah, so sing Golden. I can sing Golden. I'll try. So we can we'll make song suggestions and stuff, and anything that you guys want me to sing, I'll try and give my give a crack at it. It'll be a pretty chill one. I don't have like a set playlist or anything. I'm just going to kind of be going through my songs that I normally listen to. And if I'm interested, I will. Is the karaoke members only? Unfortunately, yes, Prince Toki. It is members only for the karaoke. I do want to do a public karaoke, but if I do a public one, it'll most likely be a set list that's curated that I can actually sing. So for this one, I will be taking requests and stuff and just kind of hanging out with you guys and talking about stuff as we normally do for our membership only streams. So like I said, if you guys are interested, that will be tomorrow. So yeah, welcome in Moe. Welcome. I recently learned that the Foxman wants to mix his blood with Hinako's blood to create a mighty child. Interesting. Thank you for the trivia on the game. I don't know what's going on in the game right now. I'm kind of lost, not gonna lie. For what we've been doing in Silent Hill F, I kind of know, but kind of don't. No spoilers. Yeah, if that's a spoiler, like I kind of know the vague overview of what happens in this game, but I'm still a little lost. Sorry, no problem. But I am trying to avoid spoilers as much as possible. I kind of know how it's gonna all go down vaguely, but not too much. So don't worry too much. Did you guys watch the new Jujutsu Kaisen episode? I need to watch it. I'm gonna watch it soon. We'll talk about it after I watch it. I heard Yuta gets a lot of screen time in it, so that makes me pretty excited because Yuta is probably my favorite JJK character. No, I haven't. I'm surprised, Cutie9. You're a huge JJK fan. So I'm gonna watch it after stream. Okay, yeah, we'll all watch it after stream, and then we'll talk about it during the karaoke stream. Then, where did Where did Yuki even go? Where did I go? Or where did Yuta go? Wait, what? I'm right here. What are you talking about? I know I've been busy. Yeah, I've been pretty busy too. So I'll watch it and I'll give you guys my thoughts on it. If it's a Yuta-centric episode, I'm excited. I think it'll be pretty good. So, but yeah. All right. I think that's pretty much it. Hope you guys enjoyed the last stream for Amnesia. It was a pretty long one. I'll go over schedule for next week. I don't have anything locked in yet, so we'll probably finalize stuff during tomorrow's stream. So we are going to be doing, I think, Paranoiac, which is another Yuri RPG Maker horror game. So that may be what we check out. So yeah. So we'll be doing Paranoiac for Yuri for let me see. Sorry guys. I'm trying to make sure that I have my schedule right. I wrote it down a little bit. I don't know if we're going to play RE or Silent Hill next week. So that's one thing I'm not entirely sure on. But we may also be playing Amnesia Machine for Pigs. So if you guys really like the Amnesia stream, I will keep that coming next week as well. I want to say Paranoiac for RPG Maker, but I'm not entirely sure because we may also just play a JP game, a Japanese game. Because I have quite a few of them that I bought, and I have quite a few that I've had on my list for a while of ones that I wanted to cover with you guys. So Paranoiac maybe, but also it may change. So we'll most likely decide. So yeah, we have and then Amnesia obviously for the middle of the week, unless something else catches my eye, and maybe Resident Evil. I'm not entirely sure though. Maybe we'll play the Resident Evil 1 remake and kind of mix things up a little bit, because it seems like you guys weren't too interested in Resident Evil 4, so we may take a little bit of a break from that and then come back to it fresh after some time has passed. So I get it. A lot of people are playing that one. A lot of people are covering it still, so we may take a little bit of a break for RE4 and come back to it another time. And don't really see too many people play RE1 remake. I'm interested in playing it, so I bought it recently. I think it was like $1 or $2. It was really cheap. So I'm interested in covering that one with you guys at some point in the future. So, okay. That's pretty much it. But I'm not sub to Yuki on this one, and it's on the same email. Interesting. We have 2 trains in the chat. I didn't even know you could do that, Train. That's interesting. But all right, that pretty much wraps up announcements. Sorry, I'm a little all over the place. I'm sorry if I also have morning voice because like I said, I just woke up. I slept in a little more than I thought I would, but we're going to get ready to start on the game. And let me move over here and we will get started. You think this game will wake me up? Is it going to be super scary that it's going to make me immediately just like, you know? All right, let me cut this. Let me actually see how the audio is on my end. Well, maybe. I need like a really good jump scare to wake me up completely. No, that's a BGM. Oops. Okay. There we go. I think that's good. How's audio sounding? I can turn it up a little bit if you guys need. For me, it's okay. So I'm not going to turn it up too much for myself. Okay, there we go. You want to watch it after the stream, the JJK episode? Yes, I will be watching it after the stream. I'm having a coffee right now. Hopefully it starts kicking in. I think the audio is good. If you guys need me to make adjustments, just let me know. All right. And I think, without further ado, we're gonna get started. Okay, let's go. All right. Let us continue Silent Hill F. I remember when we where we left off, we ended up in the mountains. I got lost in the school area. The puzzles were really bad. I actually thought that the other world stuff was pretty okay. It was pretty fun. That's what I remember. Okay. So I think we're heading up the mountain and we're going to Shu's house. If I remember correctly. I'm gonna jack up the audio a little bit for you guys. It looks a little low. So, there we go. Okay. Let me know if it's too loud once we get into an encounter. I hear some munchin. I hear one of those monsters is eating ass or something over here. What's going on? Okay. Wow. How anticlimactic. There's nothing in the box. What the fuck? Go this way. Very foggy, which, I mean, go figure, it's a Silent Hill game. Who would have thought? Oh. Strange note. To whoever finds this, please immediately... there's here. I beg you help. I'm slowly being reminded of all the problems. I have no inventory space. And I don't have any of the... Oh my god. What do I do? I guess I'll do this. I think the axe is better. Right? Okay. Yeah, I think the axe is better. I want to say. We're doing our best Jack from The Shining impression. Hey, yo, Prince Toki is back on another account. Oh, God. Okay. What's up, guys? Yeah. Make sure, Prince Toki, on your other account that you have memberships active to receive memberships. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Hey, yo, thank you for the 20 gifted train. Should I do it too? I mean, if you want. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Remember, if you guys are getting gifted, make sure to thank Train. Let me move this out of the way. Go, 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 go. I'm trying to see if you managed to you got Rico Nason. Ayo. I don't see anything. Nothing over here. Train, that was the best gacha roll yet. Yeah, you got quite a few people. I saw a lot of new faces that got gifted this time too. I think we're going the right way. I have no idea what I'm doing. And then let's go over here. Where are we going? I'm lost. I think it's this way. Thank you for the gift. Thank Train. Wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Guys, it's the new month. You know what that means? I always forget. Hold on. All right, here's 5. There's another 5. And then here's another 5. There we go. Let's see. Wait until Toki. Let me see. I'm just throwing them out. We'll see. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I have that. I wish YouTube would remind me in the beginning of the, like, I wish YouTube would remind me that I have this function. Okay. There we go. And I can't pick that up. There we go. Oh, shit. Okay. Back. This is it. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, if they shrivel up, they're dead. Is this... Where am I going? Okay, I need to go down. I need to go down this way. It's okay next time. Make sure, Prince Toki, can you see if you have your gifted enabled? It would also be cool if we could get Suki as well. Yeah, make sure you have your gifted enabled on that account. I do? Okay, cool. I think at that point, it's just about tuning in to streams more often. Where am I going? Am I going the right way? Where's Shu's house? I think I'm going the wrong way. Thank you again, Train, for the 20 gifted Menshies. Please spend responsibly, though, okay? We'll see if you're able to get Suki. You're getting a lot of our usuals. Thank you for the gifted S as well. Thank you. Let me see. Where are we going? I think we're going this way. Let's see who we get, though. Let's see who you guys are getting. Got Infinity Zero. Wait, hold on. My game is, like, getting real funky. Is it my controller? Maybe my controller. Where are we going? I think it's down here. Alright, let's go down this way. I wish you could snipe people. You could actually just, like, pick someone to gift. Thank YouTube system for that. Yeah. Oh, God. Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay. And I think it's down this way. I think we're going down here. What is this? Antique comb. Can I get through here? I cannot. Hey, thank you, Cutie9, for the gifted Menchie. Here's my tribute. I'm trying to think of like something else we could do. According to folklore, wait. I've learned from reading exotic herbology that kakura, makakura, is made from grinding up the seeds of hakokuso, an extraordinarily rare herb. Hakokuso is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow, rarely found in the wild. I think this is the white dahlia, right? I'm pretty sure. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. Couldn't you do that on Twitch? I think so. I'm pretty sure you could on Twitch. Hualian. Welcome in, Estella. We were trying to gift Prince Toki a membership for the stream tomorrow for the karaoke. We're trying our damnedest. But, to no avail. So close. I don't even know if I can say that it's close because it's literally just like shooting in the dark. Yeah, we were trying. Because Prince Toki has another account, so we're trying to gift that one. I think just tune into that one more. I think that's the way to go. I have no idea where I'm going. Is it this way? It's not here, right? Where is Shoe's house? Hasn't gotten it? I think it's because the account is fresh. I think it's new. I think the more that they tune in on that account, it will build up, I guess, currency. I don't know how YouTube does it, but let's go over here. I have a fucking axe. Why can't I just chop this tree down? Oh, maybe over here. I don't know if it's down here. Can I go to the other world yet? I don't like this area. This is why I will never go camping in my life, because I will get fucking lost so fast. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't know where I'm going. Everything looks the same. Is this right? I don't know. No, I'm back. I'm backtracked now. What the fuck? Where is this area? What am I doing? Where is Shoe's house? Oh, there it is. Okay. Duh. Look at the map. You freaking idiot. Okay, where are we going? So up here, down around. I've gone camping. Not fun in my opinion. Yeah, I do not like camping. I will get lost, not know where I'm going, and then I'm gonna die or turn into a cannibal or something. You guys ever watch like you guys ever watch like videos of cannibals and shit where the Wendigo, I think that's what it is. I always used to be scared of that, and it used to scare me of never wanting to go camping. Okay, so we go up here. No, we don't go here. You aren't gonna turn into a Wendigo. Most I've done is backpacking. What is backpacking? What is that? What's the difference between that and backpacking? Okay, so down here. To the right. The fuck? I don't understand. I feel like... Okay, so... How do I get up? How do I get onto this bridge? Because I know I need to get onto this bridge thing here. Game physics! Why can't I just climb up here? That would make so much more sense. Oh no, a couple rocks are in my way. Whatever shall I do? Okay, maybe I follow that thing. Come here. Lead the way. More like hiking. In a place where... Oh, okay, I see. I mean, that still sounds bad because I'm still going to get lost. Just going into the woods, period, sounds like a bad idea for me. Up here. Oh, okay. I didn't expect you to be alive. I like the way the bones crunch. Oh, shit. I'm sandwiched. Oh, God. Okay, bye. I'm not wasting my weapon on you. Okay. Sorry. No, we didn't. Okay. I guess not. I can't pick up anything. Bro, James Sunderland be getting a fucking dump truck in his pants. He literally can carry an entire arsenal of everything. And it's fine. Okay, map. Thank God. It won't open without a key. Are we dead ass? I can pick up pills. Cool. Okay, so... What am I looking for? I need to get in through this gate, but it's locked. Which means I need the key. which is somewhere else here. Maybe over here. I'm indigenous, so we did that a lot. For me, I don't know. I just don't like camping. And get like mauled by a bear or something. Okay, pick up. Using a stream as background noise. Let's go. Okay, there's some green mist over here. These things are so freaky. Eek. They're dull, but also... Okay, I'll take that. They're dull, but also fleshy. Is it down here? They're not here. They are not here, okay? Shriveled aburage that I cannot pick up because I don't have fucking pockets in my skirt, okay? I feel like I'm being punished for something. It's stuck. I like this crowbar, but what's better, crowbar or... Ooh! Nice. You've come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. Sounds like a cult if I've ever heard one. Draw. Should I sell some stuff? Crowbar or the little slicey slice thing that I have? Which one's better? Me and Shrine. Give up my Ramune. Dried carcass. Yay, I have one slot now. Higashi. I'm gonna get rid of one of these too. Why not? Draw. Or pray, maybe? I can do health or I can do sanity. Maybe health. One of my alts. Buy a Menchi on that and then give it to Toki. Let's do health. Health? Okay. It's okay, Train. Don't worry too much about it, alright? Ow! Owie, owie, owie. Okay. Okay. And I can pick up the aburage. Rod. Can I use... Owie! Okay, that's it. I've had enough of this dude. Die! He sounds like a dog. His tongue is really gross. Okay, there we go. And now... I think I can enshrine this. Yeah, there we go. And then I need another Emma, right? Ray. Yeah, I need more. I think we should probably do sanity again next time. And that's what I'm kind of thinking right now. So which one? Should I get rid of this? Should I keep the axe and just replace it? Or is the crowbar better than this? I don't know which one to do. Which one, Prince Toki, you've played this before? Crowbar better than sickle. Okay, crowbar better than sickle. And then I'm going to also repair this. I'm going to repair the axe once it gets down enough. Okay. So let's go this way. Yeah. Yeah. Please spend responsibly, guys. All right. Always spend responsibly. I do, the community and myself do appreciate do appreciate it, but please spend responsibly. I don't want you guys to go bankrupt. Just having you guys here is more than enough. Yeah, don't be gacha addicts. Yes. I care more about your well-being than your money, okay? Where do we go now? Do I have to go and backtrack all the way back here? If that is the case, then that's fucking bullshit. Let's go down here. Ah, great. Give me a break, man. Run! Oh no, I'm gonna be so lost. Oh fuck, I'm so screwed. Oh shit. Oh god. Is it this way? Guys, where do I go? I need to get away from the fog monster. Go. Okay, this way? I think. Oh shit. Oh god. I go around, right? Yeah, around. This way. Okay, go, 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 go. Round the mountain. Oh god. Oh shit. Where am I? Go, 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 go. Ah. Key. Key. Thank you. Woo! Okay, that's fair as long as it's responsible. Yes. I'm happy when others are happy, real talk. Oh, God. Dude, what the fuck? I thought we were done. Why am I still running away? Where am I going? This way? Out of the way, out of the way. Yes, amen to that train. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a chase scene. I thought we were chill now. Oh my God, game. What do I do? Where do I go? Are we for real? I think I fucked up. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I died. This reminds me of RE4. Nah, I think RE4 is, I think RE4 is better. Unico looks so good. Okay, so I need a break. Same here, sister. So we go down, up, and around. Okay. So around this way. Move this. The fog monster can chill out a little bit, you know? Okay, so left. It should be called the flower monster because it's sprouting flowers everywhere. This way. This way. Hello, guys. Okay, we're good. Oh, wait. I thought I was screwed right there. I didn't know that was a cutscene. I'm so lost on what's happening in this story. Okay. Well, thank God for the Torii Gate, saving my ass. I'll take that. I'm going to maybe repair. How do I repair? Do I have to wait until it breaks in order for me to repair it? Can I get rid of this? Enshrine, right? No. Okay. Never mind. Oh, where are we going? This way. Can I go back to the other world? I want to hang out with Fox Dude. You can repair with the toolkit. Do I have to do it after it breaks? Or can I do it like right now? In advance? I'm assuming you can wait until it breaks to do it. Because I think we did it before. Are you going to repair your... if you have like a crowbar, right? Or a pipe, are you going to repair that? Is the toolkit have a welding function built in or something? Is that how it works? Find Shu and Rinko. Before it breaks? Okay, before it breaks. Let me see. Let's see. Equipment. Items. Toolkit. How do I... Aha. Okay, so this. Nice. In here? It's locked. Maybe the back. Shu and Rinko are like 100% dead, right? Checking here. What is this? Leave it to the son of a pharmaceutical person? Okay. Hinako began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing their root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she is suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi by simply listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled about the medicine I gave her, and I said it worked wonders, but the truth is that wasn't medicine alone. I want to hear out all her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right? It's kind of sweet. Doesn't Shu have like an over-rely on Hinako a little too much, though? Hey, welcome in, CJ Kim. What do you mean? I think it's... Yeah, doesn't Shu over-rely on Hinako too much? Because he uses her as an excuse to not want to grow up, I think. Right? That's why they're always doing the Aibo act. Yes and no. I mean, just from what we've seen so far. Oh! What is that? I think that's the thing I put in the thumbnail. Let me stop faking my reaction. That's the thing I put in the thumbnail. All right. It's Otherworld time. A dangerous path. I like the Otherworld so much more. You up that one thing in the thumbnail? Clip farming? I'm sorry. I'm gonna start being so annoying. I'm like, oh my god, what is that? Holy shit, that lady had a fox arm. And she's wearing a wedding dress. It's a metaphor for something I don't know yet. Oh my god, it's the fox guy. He's hot as hell. Kind of makes me want to suck him off. Wait, what was that? Oh my god, they're holding hands in the first episode of the show. Holy shit. God damn. She talking to herself. Clip that? No, don't clip that, alright? Clip anything but that. Yuki 2016 React mock? Yep, pretty much. I don't know, I'm more, I feel more 2012. Welcome in, Derry. Where's my, okay, so where are we going? It's over here. Bloody wall. Nice. Being high energy like that takes a lot of energy out of me, though, so that's why usually I'm not that crazy. The meta evolved into the current one. I like the other world. It's chill. The only thing I don't like is that the enemies respawn. That's the only thing. Well, I like that I don't have weapon degradation here. The fuck? Oh, that's what that was. Nice. And Naginata. I'm doing my best Raiden Shogun impression. Not great. Let's give me that. Higashi. No good. Okay, so where are we going? All these are locked. Reach the ritual chamber. This is like the most culty shit if I've ever seen in my life. Other than the first Silent Hill. And Silent Hill 3. This shit's so culty. Yes, you must reach the ritual chamber and give up your everything for Lord Inari-sama, Fox-sama. And then I'm over here, just like, I mean, he's hot, so why the fuck not? Why not? Can I open that? No, it won't budge. Okay, everything's locked. What are these, what does all the blood mean? I mean, he's hot, and he's the leader of a cult, so surely that will mean something great for me, right? Okay, so we came from down that way. We went over here. There's stairs? Where? Since when? Everything looks the same here. Like, I'm in the Japanese back rooms. Over here. He's hot, I won't lie. He is hot. Cult leaders. Could cult leaders stop being hot? Joking. If he wasn't hot, though, would we follow him? Oh, there he is. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. We wouldn't be following his ass if he wasn't hot. We're superficial as fuck in this chat. I'm superficial. Ah, damn it. Even the monsters in his cult are kind of thick. Like, damn, girl, put it away on a Tuesday afternoon. Oh, God. Ah, shit. Okay. How do I do combat again? Oh, God. There are a lot of them. Oh, God. Oh, God. A lot of them. A lot of them. Stick them with the pointy end, please. Woo. Oh, wait. That's right. I have stamina. Hold on. Ah, hey, I said timeout. Let me wait. Give me a sec. My stamina needs to refill, all right? I could upgrade my stamina to max in this game and it would still do nothing. Damn, these enemies are taking a lot of hits. Okay, never mind. I'm not superficial. Speak for yourself. I mean for fictional characters, okay? Dried carcass. I'll come back to that. I probably won't. But... Can't you lock onto the enemy? You can, but then it only locks me onto that one enemy and I can't run away. So... Yes, but also I don't want to. The lock-on function's holding me back. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm superficial for fake characters. Yeah, I like Gojo too. Change target by using the R3 button. Yeah, but I just don't want it to only lock onto the thing so that I can't run away. Usually it can change. Yeah, you can change it, but... Why does he have white hair? Other than that, this is written by the same dude who did Higurashi. Oh, nice. Cool. Why are you showing me that? That's the same arm from earlier that grabbed us. This guy, he gave like that culty vibes where he has like an entire harem of female shrine maidens. Pretty sure I saw a show about that a while ago. Welcome in Infinity. I don't want to join his harem. Sorry. I want to be the one that stands out, okay? What the fuck are you doing? I feel like I'm watching something I shouldn't. I don't know. I'm kind of uncomfortable. I'm deeply uncomfortable with the atmosphere we're creating in the shrine today, okay? Okay, yeah, now I'm really uncomfortable with the... What the fuck am I watching? I don't like gore, okay? I may be a little masochistic, but not that much, alright? Oh, what a freak. He wants me to do it myself? Oh, God. Yeah. Don't tell me you show it, okay? No, I'm getting Terrifier flashbacks. Oh, God. Oh, God, they're showing it. Oh, what the fuck, dude. Oh, my God. She's like 16. What is she doing? What are you doing? Oh, God. Holy fuck, dude. Zoom in on the fox. Please. I don't want to see it. Stop. Oh, dude. I think just like a shot like this is fine, okay? He's into it, man. Why'd I have to tune in at this moment? What can I fall down? Oh, God, dude, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Ew, 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 ew. Ooh. Ugh. Oh, God. Ah. Oh, okay. That's why you're showing me the arm. Are you gonna show me the process of stitching it on, too? Yeah, guys, I'm gonna cut off my arm and replace it with a fucking Labubu arm. Yes. I'm gonna sew a Labubu onto it. That's how it works. You have the Akira arm, you mean? Should have never trusted you, beautiful fox man. That is so weird. Ew. Labubu arm, yes. I must sew on a Labubu right onto my arm. What the fuck is going on? You'll see what I mean when I say Akira arm when you use it? Okay. Like Akira, the movie / manga? That one? Do I count as a furry now? Painkiller, so considerate. I know. Thank you. Thank you for the ibuprofen. So generous. This looks like Beastars. It looks like Legoshi's arm. Beastars. Oh man. Yeah. It looks like Legoshi, dude. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I just have this now. Can I go back to using my my Naginata? Shriveled Aburage. Cool. They could have at least trimmed the nails. Yeah. Did someone say V-stars? Does that not look like Legoshi's arm? I can't believe you said that, but doesn't it? It's the same color. It's literally that. Okay. I want to pick up that Shriveled Aburage, kind of. Living on the wild side. I don't want to fall asleep throughout my life. Okay, first aid greatly restores health, steadily restores health, fully restores health, greatly restores current max sanity. Can also be used as offering. Slowly restores health. That sounds like shit. So I think my problem with it is that it's so much bigger than her normal arm, you know? I think that's where my mind goes Legoshi, because Legoshi's like a skinny king, and yeah, that I don't know. And Legoshi also has pretty big hands, so okay, let's go. That opening for Beastars for the first one is so good. I don't really like the Yoasobi one though, personally. Okay, it's time to try this bad boy out. Eliminate or enemies have been rendered inanimate will reanimate after a period of time. While using the fox arm, hold X near enemies who have been what? Rendered innate to use Soul Siphon. This will prevent enemies from reanimating. Enemies killed using the fox arm's focus. Will they get bigger? Wait, I can like steal their life and like will my arm get bigger? They really want to make sure I use this function. Okay, let's see. Eat shit. All right, Soul Siphon. Let me yes. Ooh. That's funny. Well, no, she'll have a normal arm. What do you mean she'll have a normal arm? In the real world? Wait, I don't get to take this back? It sucks. Bandage. I need to sell... guys, pause. Put everything on hold. I need to sell my shriveled abudage to the shrine. All right? Everything pause. Oh, damn, we got super strength now. I don't have to do puzzles anymore. I can just brute force my way. Ow, you bitch. I'm totally going to enjoy siphoning your soul for that stupid sneak attack, all right? Shine. Oh, yeah. Do you even lift, bro? You just join a cult and get a fox arm, and you won't need to lift anymore. Yeah. Ooh. Can I get a... I need to sell my shriveled abudage, please. Oh, God. Oh, fuck that. Okay. Never mind. I'm going this way. That doesn't look like a shrine. Oh, it's over here. Consume the souls. Map? Yeah. Oh, wait. Why did I come back here? Okay, so down. Right? Down here. Left. Yeah, the map could definitely take a... This game could definitely take a note out of Silent Hill 2's map system. I like that one more. Okay, now I can sell my shriveled abudage. Yes. Thank you. Okay, not that I have a Emma to do anything with. Yugashi to... Or thy lovely silver arm grows strong. Thy figure no longer mortal, but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. Spit and bars. Okay, I won't budge. Anything in here? Sorry, guys. My inner animal's coming out. Oh, God. Ooh. Oh, okay. Die. 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 Okay, soul siphon him. There we go. Am I going the right way? Where am I supposed to go? Reach the second ritual chamber. I don't know if I'm supposed to go this way, but... Oh, okay. It was. Cool. I wasn't even planning that. I'll take it. What the fuck? Oh, down here. Defeat the monsters. Oh. Ew, not this one. I didn't like this one. Ew, not the pregnant thing. Ew. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do I soul siphon it now? No. How long do I have to do this for? I don't like looking at this. This feels wrong on every level. First aid kit. Do I even need first aid kit? I'm literally stealing the souls of my enemies. I don't know if first aid kit's necessary anymore. Okay, well. Imagining being a scrub for now, no. Imagining needing a health pack after I just sucked my ops soul dry. I mean, go figure, the dude with the fox mask is into foxes? Is that right? Oh, what is, wait, no. What are we doing now? What are we doing now? No branding? What the fuck? That doesn't look... that doesn't look right. I would be screaming like... I don't even know, guys. I would be screaming at the top of my lungs for that. Oh my god. She a trooper? Anything for the cult, I guess? That's really bad. That's really gross. Oh my god. Nah, he's weird. I can't get by. I don't care that he got them painted black nails. I don't know, man. He's weird. He into some sick shit, dude. I went into this stream pretty open-minded, but I think you're losing me a little bit. That looks so nasty. That looks so bad. Grab that. Oh, dude, I have to look at it too. Oh god, I'm gonna play the game like... No. I'm gonna play the game like this. Oh my god, it won't let me. Never mind. Oh. Yeah, I don't like looking at that. Ugh. I like the environments, though. Very nice. If I wear her skin, can I, like, cover that up or something? I don't like looking at that. It's really gross. It gives me shivers. Okay, Oh, dude. Ugh. Will fill up. Or the Kudzuti will fill up as you use Soul Siphon or enemies attack once it is full. When I get a move? Bestial form. Enemies that have been defeated using your bestial form will not reanimate. While attacking using R1, unleash a devastating attack with R2. Holding down the attack will for longer will allow you to deal even more damage. While in your awakened form, you can perform a counter using R2. Okay. Akira arm, yeah. What is going on, dude? Use L3 plus R3 while in your bestial form to revert to Fox arm to its normal state. The Kuzuti will deplete while you are awakened. Okay. Easy enough. So I get to try it out. Oh, yes! Let's go. Oh, I see. Yes. Yes. Ugh. I will kill the op. Oh, okay. And then stop it. Nice. I like that. I'm vibing. With the magic arm. That feels so much more satisfying. Combat in this game has been a bitch this entire time. And now I get to be the anime character I know that I am. Let's go. Okay, upstairs or downstairs? Upstairs or downstairs? Upstairs? Yeah, very Akira coded though. Get to absorb them. Oh god, that's a lot of enemies. What's up, guys? Don't mind me. Let me just do that real quick. Okay. Okay, and then soul siphon. Ow! Okay, oops. My bad. Sorry, I'm working out the new arm, okay? It's gonna take me some time to get used to. Give me your soul. Thank you. And now... we're still working out the kinks, you know? Yes. Antique comb. 30 drawstring bag increases inventory capacity by 1! Oh, wow. Ooh. Crazy. You think Fox Mask could give me some more inventory space so that I don't only have to carry like 2 items? Even in Resident Evil, when you get a new bag or whatever, it gives you a little bit more. Feels a little bit better. I get like what, 4 items? 4 or 5 items per bag upgrade? Better than nothing. All right, let's go down here. Downstairs. Oh, hi. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Die. What is this dude supposed to be? What is the lore for him? There we go. Yokan? In here? Can I open that? Aha. Oh, I couldn't open it before because I didn't have the brand. Yeah, so gross to look at. I'm trying to avoid it, and combat takes my mind off it. Ooh. And try red carcass. Why does this one only give me 200? Okay, and then pray. Oh wait, I do. Okay, so do I do stamina, sanity, or health? I don't know. I don't know which one. What's that? Another pill? In here? Stamina? Yeah, I think stamina is good. Or sanity? I think stamina, because I think that I'm fighting against it so often. The stamina system. I would do storage and just save it for a little bit longer, but upgrading your storage literally does nothing, because I spend all that currency to get what? One extra thing? One extra storage slot? Like, what the fuck? Okay, where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Where's the next area? Oh wait, oops. Is it this way? We haven't been this way, have we? No, we have. I think we have. Is it in here? Okay. Some Very pretty clothing. Letter from a woman. You are really shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book, or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think that I don't even know who I am anymore. Thanks for the Hagashi. Damn it. I hate this fucking inventory system. So annoying. Can't do anything. We went this way, right? Did we go this way? I don't think we've been this way. Is there anything even in here? No. Okay. What is this? Another first aid kit that I can't fucking pick up. Dude. Okay, I'm gonna sell some shit, okay? We're selling stuff. I'm selling some... these Higashis. Because these are... fully restore stamina. Or maybe I should do Ramune? I'm just gonna do all these, because I feel like we find these pretty often. Whatever. I want the health pack. Not that we really need it right now, but just in case. For the future. Let's go this way. So we do have to go this way. There's nothing else over here. I hear enemies yucking it up over here. Like right there. Ow! Ow! Can I recover? Recover. Oh my god. This is bad. This is so bad. Owie. Okay. Well, good thing I pick up that health pack. Die. Sit down. Sit down. I'm gonna save my bestial form. Okay. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Siphon. Ow. That is so loud. Sit down. Okay, and then soul siphon. And then go back and heal. Go back here and heal. Okay, we're good. Oh, I hate these things. They're so annoying. Okay, can you stop getting the jump on me? Can you stop hanging out on the wall? Oh god, another one. Die, sit down. Sit down! Okay, quickly, suck their souls. Lots of enemies. There we go. Okay, we're good. It's kind of weird how Hinako's all like crouching or posture. It's kind of animal-esque. Oh my god, there's another one. Oh no. Can I just go this way? Where am I going? I don't even know where I am. I'm so confused. Okay, foxes. Inari sushi. Oh, oops, I should have read that. Crow. Okay, there's nothing else in here. I probably should have read that note. Okay, more stuff. Alright, I think that we have to go over there where that blue is. And there's another one. They love coming in pairs. Okay, is it beast mode time? I think it's beast mode time. Yeah. Imagine if you could just non-stop use this. Damn, these things are so tanky. Okay, turn it off. Does it automatically soul siphon whenever I have that? Or no? Like, do I get the soul siphon all the time? If I defeat an enemy? this is just... Yeah, there's nothing here. Why is that even a door? Here. Okay, over here. Let's go. Not while in beast mode. Ah, that sucks then. Okay, save. Not really saving, but it's fine. Actually, wait, I should probably save. That seems like a smart idea for saving. Okay. There we go. Now, grab this. Of course. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, he got... Woo! Oh, God. Oh, God. They're everywhere. It's beast mode time. Ow. That is a big boy. And he's got a really cool thing going on there. Oh, how am I supposed to soul siphon when he's in the way? Can you come over here? Come over here. He looks like a burlap sack. Thank you. Ah, I didn't have enough time. Okay, come on. Ow. Ow. Boss fight. Soul siphon. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I thought it was a boss fight. She sounds weird. Why does she sound crazy? Bandage. Okay. Let's go. Final ritual. What are they going to do now? Chop off my head? And replace it with a fox one? Is that the final step? Nope. But kind of close. Spike mask. They're gonna burn a fox mask onto me. I'm getting deja vu. Ooh, a mirror. I was kidding! God damn it. Oh. I don't want to watch this. Oh, no, 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 no. Nah, 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 nah. Oh, yeah, bye. Button eyes it. Yep. Coraline. Oh. Oh, he's a sick freak. He just likes to watch. Oh, God. Oh. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I don't want to look. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? Dude. I'm closing my eyes. I'm not watching this. Is it done? Okay, I think it's done. I'm literally like tearing up because it's so gross to me, guys. The voice acting is really good though. Oh, what the fuck? Like hearing the sounds and stuff, I was literally tearing up because I hate hearing it. Ugh. It's so good though. It's so gross. Ew. That's some patchy stitch work, my guy. Doesn't help that she's a kid, yeah. Oh god. Ugh. So gross. Ugh. Her parents are going to sue them? Her parents don't give a shit about her, though. Good luck suing it. Good luck suing a god. You get free powers and none for themselves. Free? Not really. I wouldn't call this free. She has to endure torture to get powers, so... Doll. Why the ominous music for the doll? Ah, dude, the back is so bad. Oh, I hate looking at it. Stop. Put on some clothes, please. I'm begging you. Finally, I have been reborn. If you say so. If you say so. I know this is not really important, but can I sell some stuff? Can I get a shrine? Can I sell some of my shit real quick? Okay, we go down that way. I think there's a shrine right outside, so let me go sell some stuff. Okay, I can't. Never mind. Damn it. I wanted to pick up that antique comb. Let me see if I have, like, something I can get rid of. What's the point of having exploration if I can't pick up anything? You know? What's the point of having all these items if you can never pick anything up? I already have an antique comb. Can also be used as offering. Greatly restores health. Greatly restores health. Can also be used as offering. Damn it! Fuck. Oh, now she doesn't have to worry about her uniform. Ugh. I just hate looking at the back. It's so gross. It is gnarly. 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 Everything's gnarly. Maybe I shouldn't sing that song. Gonna get a claim on the video. You're now able to see secrets concealed within the dark shrine using the mask from the Fox clan. Hold L2 to focus and uncover hidden paths. Looking area in the dark. Use focus. Take a good look around. Okay. Looks like a bad burn. It do. Ooh, okay. Divine water. Can't do anything with it. Okay. Is there another... Okay, the shrine is up there. Let me go sell some stuff and then maybe I can backtrack. That way. Okay. This way. And then... Shrine offer items. Antique comb. I'm gonna do the Inari sushi. Confirm. And then I'm gonna go back this way. I'm gonna go back and grab the other stuff. Just give me a bigger box for stuff. If you don't want me to like pick up many items, just get rid of, like, don't put as many items, but just allow it to where I can pick stuff up so I don't have to backtrack like this, because this is so annoying. This way. Just give me a bigger box. That's all I want. Sorry, guys. Okay, so now I can go back and sell this. And over here. Here. Bless you. Thank you. I don't know if I'm going to be blessed from this shit. I'm good. I don't want to be blessed by this god. Please. God is into some fucked up shit. That was a sneeze? Yes, that was my sneeze. Enshrine. Antique comb. Confirm. Yay. Can I don't have any Emma? That's cute. Thank you. Can sneezes be cute? Okay, where are we going now? Do we go into the main hall? Chase after Fox Mask. Okay, where though? Oh, up here? This final area? What's all this? No, we already did that. Is it this way? No, we already went in here. Okay. Up. This way. I'm using the map more, but I'm still lost. Doesn't make any sense. Aha. I see. You're breathtaking. Alright, dude, calm down. She's 16, 15, 16. That's weird. Okay, Shrine. Can I sell anything else? Not really. Fun. Okay. Well. Look at her mask. That one's cool. Look, she looks almost like an actual fox. That's interesting. The longer you have it on, the more you turn into a fox, maybe? This is creepy. Why do they all look like him? These are not different people. No, they all look like him. They're just in different fits. They're wearing black instead of white. Must have a small nose. My arms hurt from my sneezes. Sometimes I hate sneezing when I'm sick because it hurts so bad. They have black hair instead of white hair, but they all look just like him. Yeah, I think they like foxes. What are we doing now? When is he gonna get some torture, huh? Why am I the only one getting tortured? Remember, your name is Shimizu Hinako? Marriage ceremony? I don't want to get married to this creep. Ooh, that's sick. Oh. What the fuck, dude? Rinko? Shinto, I think, has that? Yeah. Alright. Chill, girl. Her classmate? Yeah. It's boss fight time. Get wrecked. Woo! Oh, this is cool. This is a cool boss. This is better than the other ones. We got some Elden Ring shit going on here. Ooh. Okay, I'm about to run out of, Woo! I need more beast mode. Ow. Dodge. What's the point of having a dodge button when... Okay, I need stamina. When the enemies attack, like, what's the point of having a dodge button when the enemy's attack pattern is so wide that it doesn't even matter? Okay. I'm assuming I need to be in beast mode, so... Ow! Owie! Siphon! Fast! Siphon! Cool! Ow. Can I go beast mode now? No, it has to be in beast mode, but it helps. Okay, heal up. Okay, it's beast mode time. Yes. Die. Get good. I'm trying. Okay. Ooh, second phase. Okay. There we go. Our arm is so big now, it's even longer. It gets comically big. Is this because Rinko died in the lava shit? That's why she's spewing lava all over the place? I didn't think she was involved with like the shrine stuff though. I thought Sakuko's boss made sense. Time to wake up. What? A lot of this game is me going, what? Also be that Rinko has a burning, insulting tongue, and that's maybe how Hinako views her. Welcome in spicy funeral. Yeah, that's a good metaphor. Yeah, plucked wings. Cool. Ah, not the real world. Fuck. God damn it. I want to go back to the other world. I lost my beast arm. I can't siphon souls anymore. It's lame. Boo. How is the back grip, though? If we're talking the gameplay of the arm, I like it a lot more than the normal gameplay. If we're talking... Did someone say B-Star? If we're talking the actual, the look of it, it's kind of funny. It is very B-Stars. I thought that the creators designed the boss forms of Rinko and Sakuko in important religious roles. It's so interesting, like I haven't wrapped my mind around it yet. Yikes. Oh, we get to see Junko finally? Why is she a bird? Yeah. Nei-san looks a little bad. Drowsy with the ear tough things. Ugh. Can you quit vague posting on main? Yeah, she looked like a corpse. That didn't look like her actual sister in the beginning of the game. Okay, now where do we go? Make your way and head to the Shimizu residence. So I came all the way here for nothing. That's what you're telling me. And now I have to backtrack all the way here? Are we dead ass? Are we for real? I have to get all the way back to the Shimizu. Dude, that's a long trek, okay? That's no small task. I spent the entire game getting here. And now you're telling me I need to fucking walk back? We are so for real. Up to the mountain, go down the mountain. This is so annoying. What the fuck? Why did you have me come all the way here then? That sounds nice. Okay, go this way. Oh, great. Okay, it's birthing these things. Can I soul siphon? No. Okay, around. Go around here. Are we dead ass? Defeat the monsters? What do you mean? I don't want to defeat the monsters. Okay, swing away. Yeah. Okay, stamina. I want to soul siphon again. Wonder how many miles she walked in. It's a lot. We're walking. Actually, maybe not that many, but because the village is pretty small, right? This is a pretty small village. Okay, so we have to go around and then up, right? Around here, and then up. Yeah, and then around this way. 8 horrors of giving birth. That looks absolutely gnarly. I hate this enemy. Are we for real? Get off. Come on, come on, come on. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Okay, is dead. Regain stamina. I don't need that. Okay, now... Oh, shit. Okay. I should have healed it. Or reused it. There we go. Okay. I need a weapon. Please tell me there's something around here. You're throwing a lot of enemies at me. Things they are feeling going endgamey. I need a weapon. Desperately. Can I be blessed enough to get a weapon? Damn it. I can't attack these enemies. I don't want to attack because I don't have any... I don't have any weapons. Okay, go, go, go. Okay, we're just gonna leave. I don't have time. I'm not dealing with this. Okay, we're going. We're just gonna go. Okay, around... Toolkits? Yeah, but I want one more item. Like one more thing before... Are we... What the fuck is this? Can I not do anything? Ah, that's so annoying. Okay, so I can't go this way. Let me go back around. Ooh, it's right there. Can you fuck off? Okay, this way. Just run away. Ah! Okay, go down and then left. Down and then left. Down and then left. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not down and then left. Dude, get off of me. Oh my god, stop your fucking grunting. Shut up. Okay, go, 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 go. What's happening? A fox? Is that a fox? Yeah, you want to make sure you get checked for rabies. Oh no. Hmm. Wait, they were childhood friends? You're gonna pull the childhood friend card? Okay. This way and then left. Can I pick up anything? No. Okay, some monsters. Ooh, not that way. Unless... Ooh. I just want an item. I literally just want something to be able to defend myself. And there's nothing here. Nice. Straight. Yeah. Do you guys like... Oh, what is going on with the frame rate? Ooh, okay. Oh, is it because there's a boss? Can I just run away? Guys, why is the frame rate so laggy? I wonder if it's because there's too much going on. Yeah, I wonder if that's it. Toolkit, I'll take that. That's very useful. Yeah, out of the way, dude. Out of the way. Out of the way. Really? Nothing? No? Okay, well. Hurt me, I guess. This way. There are a lot of enemies. Okay, left. Left and then right. Luckily, the enemies are just kind of fucking off and doing their own thing. So, that works for me. Okay, go, 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 go. Made it to the residence. Oh, God. Is this not... This is the Shimizu residence. Do I have to kill these guys first? Come on. Come on, die. Whack him in the head. Okay. No, that's not... let's just do this. Hey. Wait, this is not where I need to be? I thought this is where the game started. Go this way, up here. Ah, okay. Capsule. I'm gonna look around to see if we have anything that I can steal for myself. A lot of appliances. A lot of random shit. No items of use. You're telling me we don't have an axe? Nothing? No? Okay, well, that's fun. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Another cutscene. The ending is really picking up. I thought in the beginning we were kind of dragging our heels a little bit, but I definitely think that the third act, because are we in the third act right now? I think that this part of the game is definitely sped up a bit compared to how it was in the beginning. That was random. Practically, yes? Okay. Yeah, I definitely think things are picking up, narrative-wise. I think that this game would have been better if it was more linear, you know? Because it seems that the third act is very linear in the way it does things. where I think that the beginning, the beginning feels more like a normal Silent Hill game where you're trying to do puzzles and stuff. It just sucks that the puzzles are ass. And then in the third act, it becomes a lot more focused on the story. But I think that they should have picked one or the other. Either the story should have been more focused, and let's look around first before we do that, because I need items. Do you guys get what I mean? Does that make any sense? This house is huge. I don't know if that makes any sense, but because you know how in Silent Hill 2, right? It's very simple with the story. You're just looking for Mary, and then a lot of things happen along the way. We'll read some notes in a second. But yeah, I think that Silent Hill 2 story is pretty basic with what it's trying to tell, with the story it's trying to present. And it's not like, and that's where the gameplay comes in, and the gameplay is kind of front and center for a lot of it, at least for the remake. I know that Silent Hill 2 is a little different, and it's a lot more somber, I think, for Silent Hill 2. This one, I think that the story is very intricate and there's a lot of stuff happening, but the gameplay, at least in the beginning, doesn't really mesh well. I think it would have been greatly improved by it being a little bit more linear, because I think that the other world sections are very linear in the way that you progress through them, and I think that that's fine. Where I think that whenever we come back to the other world, we're like halting the pace of everything. Where I think that if they kind of found a balance of gameplay between the two of them, and just maybe made it a little bit more linear, cut out some of the puzzles. I know that puzzles are a standard in Silent Hill games, but it just doesn't really feel like the puzzles in this game were well thought out, and they don't really incorporate well into it, and they're honestly just kind of there for filler, and less because I think that they feel natural to the story, you know? So yeah, I've really been enjoying the third act though. I think that everything so far has been really good. Like it's the pace has picked up a lot more, and it feels a lot more to the point of what we're doing, instead of just, because I guess if you really think about it, everything that we've done in the game so far has literally just been us dicking around in the real world. I know that the other world stuff has a lot more impact on the story, at least from what we've seen so far, where I think that in the real world, it just seems like we're spinning our wheels and we're not really doing anything. It's just like, oh, we go to point A to point B with no real rhyme or reason for it. And then every time we go to a place, there's not really anything there. It's kind of a red herring. And then we have to go to another place. And it just feels, that's where I think that the pace feels like it's compromised a bit. So, I mean, yeah, it is what it is. We literally spent the first 2 streams doing that. Where I think that right now things are definitely picking up a lot more. I don't know if that made any sense. I don't know if I explained that very well, but yeah. I'm enjoying this part of the game though. When was this? Wait, what? We have a puzzle here? Journal updated. Is that Rinko? Yeah. We have a puzzle. They crossed out Hinako. Red capsules. I think we need a thing here. Okay, so we need a painting. Is there one in here? Don't see one. No. A lot of alcohol bottles. Storage shed. Can I get some in here? Can I get an axe? Bloodstains. Who did this? There's propane inside, but no tube. Okay. Well, I'm gonna look around a little bit more before we progress. An axe. Thank you. Why do we have that in a room? Bandages. Anything else? This house is huge area. Let's see another thingy. Unless... Red carcass. I kind of want that. Divine water. Bandage. I don't think there's a thing in here, is there? Oh, there is a shrine in here. Cool. Let me go back and... It's down this way. Let me sell some stuff, and then I'll pick up that dried carcass. And then enshrine. Get rid of 3. And then go back and pick up that dried carcass. There we go. Shrine. There we go. Perfect. Can I upgrade anything? No. Ooh, another puzzle. Alright, I think we may need to go over here and progress the story a little bit. Before we can... No good, it won't budge. What is this? Calendar. Calendar that's placed at the end of the hall. Where do I place this? Do I place it in the room? The puzzle room that I just saw? Not this one. This one? Which one? Where's that room that I saw? Oh, I keep coming back here. That's not it. Where is it? This one. Right? We place it here? Something was hanging here before. Do I... Collectibles? Equipment? No. No. Beside the room at the end of the hallway. Okay, so beside the room at the end of the hallway? Where do I place this calendar? Beside the room at the end of the hallway. There's like 5 different hallways here. Which one? By the entrance, maybe? Okay, so here's the entrance. Beside the room. At the end of the hallway. So if we go all the way down to the end of this hallway. Right here. The sword and fox fought, battling upon this set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. The scale upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. We need these. So... Aha. Cool. Ooh. Combat time. Okay. Hinako's house is huge. This is the bathroom. Bandage, don't need that. Want to use the axe more. Okay, we can save there. Damn it. Okay. Ooh. 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 Oh, God. Okay, take them out. Okay, regain our stamina a little bit. And then I saw another enemy over here. Oh my God, Hinako. I hate enclosed encounters. Oh man. Are we dead ass? Okay. Can I get my fox arm back? I missed that. Sickle. Okay, well, I'll grab that if I need it. We need a dried... Don't need a dried carcass specifically, but I think there's something that we need here. Save, heal, and then go down this way. And go in here. I love the environments in this game, though. I feel that they look very... I do believe that there is a reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you for the way... or thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I've received from you. I will surely cherish it until the end of time. I do like the way that the environments are. This area looks just like someone's room. It's very well detailed. No good, it won't budge. I guess we have to go upstairs. Oh, hi. Okay, hit him. Lock on. Okay, got him. Where are the puzzle pieces that I need? I remember I need a painting. I know for sure. And I need something else. I need the puzzle pieces. Those two. I don't know where they are. Is it in here? Aha. Here we go. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish. That means that I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm being extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair for the both of them. Okay. So it's fair for both of them? No. That is not right. I have no idea what I'm doing. just barely off. There we go. Okay. Oh shit. What is that? Okay. Okay, that was it. Cool. All right, we got one piece. We need 3 more. Or no, 2 more. Nice. Another puzzle, maybe? Do I have to solve the other puzzle? The painting one? Or not painting, picture one? Isn't this where weren't we just here? Area looks oddly familiar. There's one. Where's the next puzzle room? Down and then to the left. In here? No. This one? No. And this way, maybe? It's the trophy room. Huh. Did I do... Is this everything I needed to do in this area? I feel like that's not it. Look, there should be more. Unless there's something in here. Aha! There is something in here. Cool. Hey, yo, Yukaji, welcome in.
すみません。すみませんね。
お前、味ちゃんと見てんのか。薄すぎんだよ。こんなの茶色い泥水じゃねえか。こんなこともまともにできないのか。女に味噌汁が作れなくて何の価値があるんだ。
やめてよ。いつもいい加減にして。
うるせえ。親にその言い方は何だ。引っ込んでろ。
お母さんもお母さんだよ。ちゃんと言い返せばいいじゃない。お父さんもそんなに。
Dad's a piece of shit.
上手なんでしょ。お料理。ひなこやめて。お父さんにそんな言い方しないで。お母さんが悪いんだよ。ひなこはいいから早く学校に行きな。お母さん何も悪くないよ。悪いのは全部お父さんだよ。ひなこ。
No wonder she doesn't want to get married. I'm assuming the dad's forcing her to get married. That's what's going on here. Yikes. Oh, hi. Stuck. I hate being able to get clipped on the wall. I know that it's realistic, but it doesn't change the fact that it's annoying. Oh wait, I really need to use a toolkit. Hold on. There we go. It doesn't refill it all the way. What the fuck? Read that ass. Okay, we can now upgrade this. Cool. So I can sell some stuff off now. Yeah, I thought I told you that. I don't think you told me that it only refills it halfway. Draw. Enshrine, and then dried carcass. Confirm. And then pray. Health or stamina? I feel like stamina is okay. I think we're pretty good on stamina recently. Maybe health? Either health or inventory. Thinking one of the two. I guess we haven't really done health much, so I'm gonna do that. Just to increase our health a little bit more. So where are we going now? I have no idea where I'm going. On this way? Inventory? Pfft. Nah, we don't need inventory in this game means fucking nothing. I'm gonna upgrade it and it's gonna give me 1 spot. Wow, so crazy. Okay, so we went through there. Wait, I didn't go this way. I need to go through this room again. I need to go through here, and then through here. And then down the corridor, and then to the left. For this room. Inventory isn't for slots. No, the inventory isn't for your slots, for your items. What is it for then? It was for the charms. What charms? Oh, like for the amount of things I can pick up? I thought inventory just increases the capacity. Okay, let's go over here. I don't think there's anything else. Anything in here? Nope. Open your inventory. Let me see. Equipment? For this? For this? Onamori? Oh, it lets me hold like more of these? Oh, okay, I see. I mean, whatever. That's fine. We've made it this far. There's the sickle. Where do I go next? Wait, I got a calendar, right? So I need to hang it here. There we go. Aha. I'm getting PT vibes. Hinako, I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them I'll pay my bill at the end of the month, Mom. Sad. Is it from the father abusing her? Is that what it is? We're gonna explore a little bit more. You. Get out of here. Okay, we're gonna go down this way. Stuck. Okay, I guess not. Okay, there we go. Oh God, he running. Okay, nothing to wake you up in the morning like this dude, little tongue guy. Disgusting. And now my axe is about to die again. Great. Like I just fucking healed it. Yeah. Sure. Where? That's great and all, but where? What? Can I use the broom? And open it. Maybe I should have picked up that sickle when I had the chance. This is our room again. Bunch of blood here. Ooh, what the fuck? Wait, what? Is this a puzzle? What am I looking at? What am I looking for? Is it that? Examine. Enhance. Guys, what am I looking at? Am I getting the book? I don't know what this is. Fragrant letter. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you're experiencing is merely a sign of you growing up. A hint that it is time to get rid of yourself of your shell. Don't you think that it's strange coincidence? Your name means baby bird. I'm sure all of this is simply pointing to you the fact that the time for you to spread your wings is drawing near. Interesting. I need a divine water. No. Can I get a toolkit? I really want a toolkit. Toolkit's the most valuable thing in this game. I would say weapons are the most valuable thing in the overworld, but they're kind of not because you need to like, you can only carry 3 at a time. So I can't really say that they're the most valuable thing in the game. Because you can carry unlimited toolkits, can't you? No, yo. Damn it. Oh, great. Another enemy. Fun. Okay. Capsules, toolkit. What's in here? It's stuck. I can't move that. Fried carcass. What's in there? Don't see anything. Lame. Why can I not see anything? Can I open this? No. Look down here. Ooh! Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Ooh. Okay, well now we can kill that. Let's take care of this guy. Take him out. Okay, he's dead. Okay, we're good. Look at how much it drains now. Look at how much of the stamina gets drained from the enemy encounters. I feel like it's worse than it was before. Can't pick that up. All right, well, I'm gonna go back this way. We may need to pick that up. Is the iron bar better? Or the iron pipe? Should I grab that? Is there anything that maybe I should? Just because this one's about to break and I only have one more use. Kind of makes me think that whenever you use the toolkit, the weapon's still fragile, even though you've repaired it. Because, yeah, the toolkit is kind of doing fuck all. I kill like 2 enemies and it's just like, ooh. Probably pick it up. Well, too late now. I'm stuck. In this area. Okay, well. Can't open it. This way. Alright, we're just gonna PT it up. Where am I going? Oh, wait. Okay, so now it loops back. Here? This is so confusing. Check the map. I'm gonna go grab that thing again since we loop back. I'm gonna grab the iron bar. Yeah, there's only 3 floors? Okay. Sorry. It's time to go. Grab this. I could have opened these, so that's not it. Can I open that? No. What's this bird pattern? Oh, wait, didn't I need that? Did I need the tube? Toolkit, yay! Fun. Didn't I need that for another area? Ooh, there's a lot of stuff over here. There's all this. Open the door, Hinako. Ooh, that's cool. Why is there an eye there? You should leave right away. Alright, I'm avoiding enemies. We're not doing that. Where did I need this? I remember I needed a propane thing somewhere. Somewhere around here. I think it was back this way. I think we need to go back. It was one of these areas. Not over here. I think it was in here. Where? I was back in the kitchen, or not the kitchen, back in this area. Oh, there's another steel pipe. Nice. I'll remember that for later. Is it in here? No, this is the portrait room. We still haven't gotten the picture yet. Yeah, we still need the picture for this room. It was over here. I think it was this. Yes. Ha-ha. Yes, it works. Now what do I do with it? What do I do? Can you fuck off, enemy? Anti-comb. Do I need to look up a walkthrough of what I'm doing? Because I'm so lost. I don't know what I'm doing right now. So... we did that puzzle. We did this one. Do I need to go back to Shimizu Residence 3 in order to... like, so once I do this, right? Does that mean that when I go back to a different residence, things will have changed? Right? It's left. Not that room. Which room was it? Each floor is different, right? Yeah, I can't get back to that area, I don't think, here. Over here. Down. No, it wasn't here. I don't know, I'm lost. What do I do? Alright. It is time to figure out what the hell I'm doing, because I am so lost. Hill F Shimizu Residence. Okay, so... dried carcass, not from Hinako. Inari sushi, we already did this. We got that. Ramune and Hinako's diary. Okay, so in the room, we'll find the picture frame. That's one of the key items that we need. Is this area right here. Okay, so I think we're in the right section. We just need to find the area with the... where is it? With the painting? Picture? I think it's around here somewhere. Over this way. I haven't seen a picture though. I thought I explored this area pretty thoroughly. But I guess we didn't go over here. We didn't go down this hallway yet. It won't budge. Yeah, it has to be down here, I think. Stop. All right, come here. I think this takes more hits to kill them. Yes, it does. Oh my god, this sucks. This takes so many hits. This is so bad. Shriveled that I can't pick up. I think it's in here. Aha. Knuckle. Picture. Now I can put the picture back. Toolkit. Woo! Not that way. What's in here? No good, it won't budge. Okay, now let's get out of here. This way. And then now we can go hang up the picture. In this one? I think it's this one. Was it here? Or was it Shimizu Residence 3? 1? No, it wasn't 1. We just came from 1. Where's the area with the pictures? Not down here. Over here. It might be the next one. Yeah, I think it may be the next area. Oof. Pictures here. Nope. Huh. I think we'll get one more key, and then after that, the only thing I can think of, I think there's one other puzzle that we need to do. Which is the one with the thingy, right? Okay, it's not down here. Now we've been this area. Okay, yeah, I think it's the next Shimizu residence. One of these. The steel pipe is not... Why are they only giving me steel pipes now? Shouldn't they be giving us better weapons for right around now? Okay, there we go. I think it might be this area. Has to be, right? Yeah, there's the portrait room. On this way, in here, in here. Aha. Okay, what does that do? Did that do anything? Okay, can you move? Can you get out of here? Ow. Let me take care of this guy. Okay, so after this, we did the plate. We need to find Hinako's diary in Shimizu Residence 3. Okay, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this room. I don't know what I'm supposed to do for the puzzles here. They crossed out... No. Is it like this? I have to just flip them all upside down. Doesn't look right. Okay, so this is painting or a portrait puzzle. Portrait puzzle. Okay. So... Also, the first of the 4 puzzles where the solution changes based on the ending. I mean, we're only locked into one ending for the first route, so there's no additional complication to picking it up. The simpler puzzles, where it initially looks like it's going to get a bit more complicated than it turns out to be. Depending on the difficulty, be defaced in different ways. Someone will always be crossed out of the photo, but it will always be a few or is 5. In every solution, flip every photo to someone who's been crossed off. Oh, okay. So whoever's been crossed out, flip it. So flip wrinkle, flip this, and flip this. Aha. And now we need to find Hinoko's diary in Shimizu Residence 3. That doesn't sound good. We're not in 3, right? No, we're in 1. So, Hinoko's diary... Where? Is in... It's in 3. Okay, so we go to Hinoko's room and then find the diary. And I think we're good. Okay, how do I get out of here? Where do I go? I think it's this one. Okay. This is 2. Run, 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 run. Go, get in! Good. 3. Hate how the monsters respawn here. So we have to go to Hinoko's room, which was up here. Let me actually heal up. Okay, and then in here. Which one is her diary? Where is it? I do not see it. Ooh, that thing's here. That's nasty. I can't pick up the diary. Move camera, examine. That? I don't know what the examine button does. There we go. Okay. Block of wax. And now I think we go back around. I'll avoid that. If the enemies don't pose a risk to me, I'm leaving them alone. I could care less. Right. Left. My bad. Okay, in here. Oh wait, the propane thing is gone. Okay, so I need to go to the other one. Let me get out of here. Okay, back this way. Around. Avoid the pregnant monster lady. Excuse me. Okay, and then... Same thing, around. Same deja vu, I've been in this time before. Go, 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 go. This in here. And then we get the final thing. Fletching key. And then after I get the fletching key... Oh. There has to be another room here. Okay, there's another area that has a bird on it, right? Which area was it? Which room was it? Right there. Music Residence 3. We'll go back down here. This is 2. Okay, and then this is 3. This area is so confusing. And then left. Am I the only one that's confused, or are you guys just as confused as I am? Because I am super lost on what to do. Like, I get it now, but when we were starting this, I don't know. Didn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Okay, so now we can get in this room. Use the fletching key.
ひなこのことはやめて。私知ってるよ。お父さんの借金のせいでしょ。
おお、なんだと？
おかしな人に騙されて、お金を全部持ち逃げされたのはお父さんの責任じゃない。
Damn. Tell it like it is. Yep, I don't know either. I think that the puzzles in this are very vague, and the map doesn't really help that much. Maybe it's the art style, too. I'll show you guys what I mean in a second. Could you go to the grocery for me? Nice translation. Damn. Okay, so what I was saying is that I think that the map, I said this in the last stream too, I think that the map is overly convoluted for like no reason, I think, because where I think that Silent Hill 2's map was better was it was just a map of the area and it told you things you've interacted with, things you haven't interacted with. It would put question marks on areas that you should check out because they're of key importance. If you missed an item, it would tell, like if you went into a room and you missed an item, for Silent Hill 2 Remake, it would tell you like, oh, you missed this item, it was in this room, so you know to backtrack to get it. In this area, I think that it's very needlessly confusing at times because like, yeah, there's a question mark right here, but like it doesn't really tell you anything else other than like there's a question mark there. And they're, like I said, they're little things. I think also the art style is kind of hit or miss too. I think that Silent Hill 2 Remake also gave you clues in the top left corner of like objectives that you need to do in order to finish an area. This one is just they just kind of throw you in and just kind of expect you to swim. Maybe a localization issue. When I say that, when I was talking about the art style differences, is they make some of these areas look very like unique with the art style, where it's like, oh, look at this area. You see this area has like the kitchen and stuff. And this area has it has certain things in it that look like it would be important. And you like it, I guess it kind of clues you into areas that you maybe you should check out. But then there are also some that it's there for no reason. Like this big eye thing here. I went there and there's nothing there that I could see. So it's just kind of there just to be there. I think it would be okay if they marked each area like this with it being a key area, because obviously we needed the bird key in order to get to there. But it doesn't always visually make sense, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It doesn't always, because see, look, like the mom's room is also drawn for some reason, but there's not really anything important there that I could see that's important for key items or anything like that. So just overall, just a little vague, a little confusing. Sometimes I think simpler is better. I get what they were going for with it being like a unique art style, but I just don't think it worked for me personally. Just little things like that. Also, translation I think is also a big thing too. The translation for some of the stuff has not been very good. Definitely could have been better. Okay, so now that I got this, I can open up that door finally, which is in, I think, Shimizu Residence 1. I know Silent Hill's always been kind of known for not very straightforward puzzles, but I think that the remake handled it pretty well. I was never really confused too often in the remake for the puzzles. This one, I'm constantly lost on what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, okay, and then I have to do this too. Okay, well, let me take care of this. Ow. I don't know if this was made by the same development team made this game, but I think Konami's been outsourcing to other game devs for their games recently, and I think that's pretty hit or miss. I feel that there are a lot of things in this game that feel very, what's the word? Like kind of almost indie dev-like, in a way. Okay, so we got these. We got that. Key item. Entry emblem. Use the fletching key. We got the Blackbird sword plates. Crest will automatically be inserted into the door. I mean, not really. Scales should be flipped over. Okay, so emblem puzzle. My room puzzle. I'm assuming it's different for each playthrough, but we will see. Okay, so we're on story mode. White and black fought. Okay, so the white bird's on the left. Wait, what? Ending 2. Box must be east. Wait, that's east. No, this is east. This is west. And then the sword must be in the west. And then scales have been destroyed, but the heavens are intact. Is that it? No. What? Heavens on the top. Huh? Flip this. Oh, we can flip. There we go. Okay, that makes sense. Playing Silent Hill 2 made me realize how bad I read directions, not gonna lie. I think that Silent Hill 2 Remake's directions are actually pretty good. I think that it's okay. I think Silent Hill F is kind of That's what I was talking about. Oh, front and back, sorry. I was already looking at the thing. I don't know. What do you guys think of my criticisms of the game so far? I think that I like the story, but I think that when the game is trying to be a Silent Hill game, like they're trying to do the things that Silent Hill normally does, I think it kind of falls on its face. I think it's valid, yeah. Okay. All right. Because when it tries to do the exploration and the puzzle stuff, I think that it doesn't, the normal Silent Hill things, it doesn't really do it very well. Wait. There are 2 Hinakos?
経ってないで入ったらちょうど話がしたかったところだから。あなたは誰なの？自分でもおかしいと思うの。自分で自分がわからない感じ。自分の気持ちが自分で理解できない。どういうこと？何の話をしているの？多分あなたは私で私はあなたじゃない、そういう気がするの。あなたは誰？私がひなこならあなたは誰なの？あ、ひなこなのは同じ。
は？
でも心はもう清水ひな子じゃないのかもしれない。わけのわからない言い方はやめて。何の話をしているの？
That's been me this entire game.
さっきからなんで
That's me this
何もわからないふりをしているの？ね、
Ah.
しっかりと私と向き合って、ちゃんと考えて。私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。でもしなかった。なんでかわかる？ちゃんとあんたと清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから。私たちは対等に、そして全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけない。なのにあんたは逃げ回るだけ。それどころか真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていない。これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。この家もこの町も消し去ってやる。リンコもサクコも殺す。そしてもちろん
Okay, chill, girl. What the fuck?
あんたの大切な相棒もね。
She in her villain arc for real.
どこにいるの？ねえ、シューってそんなに大事？
So is Shu the love interest or is the fox guy the love interest?
宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だと思ってるんだよ。あんたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。ただの幼なじみの腐れ。死んだって全然問題ない。シュウは大切な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
I'm confused. I have a couple questions. So is it like she's battling herself? Right? Like like the two versions of her are in control or trying to fight for control, right? Okay, this way. Let me save. I worry about the ending. Why do you worry about the ending? Okay. Same, no spoilers. I'm just confused because so there are two versions of her fighting each other. Right? I'm assuming that the Hinako we're playing is trying to reclaim, like, still stay herself, and then the one that she was talking to is the one that's given up, I guess, right? I don't know. The story's a lot more layered compared to... I think that when you compare Silent Hill 2 to this one, it's just like, the story is so simple. Of just like, dude looking for his wife that died, quotation marks, 3 years ago. Very simple, right? And then the big twist is he killed his wife. This one is like, there's a lot going on, and I'm confused. I have questions. Antique comb. Can I get rid of anything? Not that. We already did that. Enshrine. I'm gonna get rid of this. Okay. And then I'm going to grab the antique comb and I'm gonna sell. Yeah. And then I can grab the health pack over here. First aid kit. Nice. Red capsule. Ooh, I smell a boss fight. They're giving me a lot of items. There's no way they would give me this many. Higashi. All scribbled over. Baseball bat. Prince Toki, baseball bat or iron pipe? I mean, well, this is about to die anyway, so I guess it's baseball bat. Never mind. There we go. Yeah, I smell a boss fight coming up. Maybe we should increase some of our stuff here. Toolkit. I really want that. I'm gonna sell the Ramune. I guess the gods really like Ramune. And then, can I pray? I can. Omamori slots. I don't have enough faith. I need more faith. Enshrine. I guess we can get rid of a divine water and then just upgrade that. Omamori. Okay. And then grab the toolkit. Cool. Yes, my baseball bat is totally more, will deal more damage than the other stuff. I'll put 2 on you. I can put 2. Too late. I already started. Ooh. No, it's all right. We'll make it through. It's fine. Ooh. That's gnarly. Wait, how did Sakuko die? I get that Rinko's is charred. Ew. This is reminding me of Resident Evil 7. Ew.
遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。
How do you drink beer like that, dude? Eee.
それではご一同様包丁のさよどうぞご覧くださいよー
Yo! I have a bat. Does that count for anything? It's a special meat time. Hey, where's my bat? It's go time. Wait, did he throw it or not? Are we gonna get a unique model? A unique enemy design? I think so, maybe? Just letting you know. Ah, come on! I thought we were gonna get... I mean, it's kind of a unique design, but it looks so similar to the other one. Ow. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, take out the mom first. Can I get my beast mode back? Oh, we. Okay. Ow. This is fun. Dude. Oh my god, stamina is bad. Stamina in a game like this is so annoying. These enemies are way faster than I am. Okay, take out the mom. Just letting you know. It do be go time. I mean, I'm trying. I'm trying to take out one at a time. Okay, and then run away. Run away. I don't want to... take out the mom. Okay, we took out the mom. We took out our mom. She's just like stuck there. Look at her. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Okay. Okay, and then we're gonna let... Ow! Okay, now it's time to take out the dad. Time to go. Okay. Run. Ow! Dude! Having the run button be tied to this is so damn frustrating. Okay, yeah, this is rough. I have half a bat. He's a vile bitch. Ooh, God. Okay. That. Take this. Yeah, having the stamina also be attached to your run is really difficult in a game where you have to run around. I'm glad I'm playing this on an easier difficulty, because if you're playing this on harder difficulties, I can see this being really annoying for the combat for these bosses. Did it just leave? I kind of wanted a new design for the dad. I mean, it looks so similar to the other thing though that I don't know. I was kind of hoping for a unique boss design for him. I know that he has the mouth thing that the other ones don't really have, but just kind of looks like a big fleshy monster that the other one was. So is the dad just canonically a piece of shit and there's just no redeeming qualities about him? Or is it more of there's a little bit more nuance to the story of him? Oh. Faceless thing? Yeah. Back to the other world? Looks like it, yeah. That was an interesting boss fight, though. Partying on good terms. I don't think that's what we did, but sure. Okay. I don't know if those were good terms. If those are good terms, I don't want to see what bad terms are. Since this, since think about it, this is Hinako's Silent Hill. We're seeing what she sees, and we don't know how reliable of a narrator she is. Yeah. I'm just asking, like, if there's canonically, like, more to the dad. There's more nuance. Because as we're seeing it, yeah, from Hinako's point of view, her dad's just a piece of shit. Hey, you're spilling the drink. How we doing today? Welcome back, Electro Slime. We are wrapping up Silent Hill F, so I'm doing pretty good. I've been enjoying the story. It's a little confusing. I'm not really a big fan. I think I've read somewhere when I was reading reviews for this game, a lot of the lore and stuff, and then a lot of the nuance is hidden behind the notebook, the journal that Hinako has, and you have to read a lot of that to get a lot more of the backstory for stuff. I don't like that form of storytelling. I think that's lazy. But if we're just talking like the look of the game, the overall vibe of it, I really enjoy. I think that the lore of the game should just be added stuff, but not stuff that's like almost mandatory reading, you know? I shouldn't have to read a light novel worth of text to understand the story, you know? Is this the end? Is this like the final section of the game, or is there more? Because we found out what happened to Shu, Rinko, and Sakuko. And we found out what happened to the parents and Junko. I don't like know what else there is to do. That's a nice pin. I want one of those. Not too much more if I remember correctly. I want to join his cult. I know that the torture and getting my arm chopped off and replaced with Lego Shi's arm and getting branded and getting my face flayed a little bit and replaced with a fox mask is a little weird, but trust, he's hot. Okay, let's go. Yeah, this is so cute. Just girly things, yeah. I really enjoy the Otherworld. I think if... I really like the Otherworld sections of the game. I think that it's the stronger part of it. I think it's more creepy and atmospheric. I think that whenever we're in the town, like I said, it just kind of feels like the story loses focus a little bit. I'm more confused in the real world sections than I am in these sections of the game. Maybe I just like the aesthetic more. Maybe I just like that this area is a little bit more linear, so it's less confusing of what to do. Could be a lot of different things, but yeah. I want to say like I'm a little mixed on the game so far, since if we are wrapping it up, I think that like my thoughts are probably pretty solidified at this point for the game. I think that the story's pretty cool. There's a lot of lore and a lot of dialogue and a lot of extra shit that you need to do, because like I said, I think that it's the journal, like this thing here. There's a lot of stuff to like read up on and a lot of stuff to see, and a lot of the lore of the characters and a lot of extra details are hidden here, where I think that in good storytelling, it's written into the story, not into the not like into all this stuff, you know? So if I had to say like a rating of the game right now, the performances are pulling their weight. The story is engaging enough. I like the aesthetic a lot. So I want to say that this game, if I had to give it a rating, I'm like at a 6 or a 7. The gameplay, if we're talking gameplay, the gameplay is kind of annoying. There are a lot of things that are in it, and I'm playing on the easiest difficulty. It just doesn't feel very smooth to play. So yeah, if we're talking gameplay, it's bringing it down a little bit. It doesn't feel very engaging to do. 6, 7, yeah, I'm thinking like 6, 7 for this one. The story, the performances, the voice acting, all of those things are holding it up. The aesthetic, the art direction, those are all things that are keeping the game afloat for me. Because yeah, if we're talking gameplay, it's clunky. It's not very well polished. Silent Hill remake had, or Silent Hill 2 remake had some clunky gameplay to be sure, but it still functioned and it felt good enough. You know, like it did what it needed to do. There were some jank times that I had with it, but for the most part, it was okay. Like it got the job done. I never felt annoyed with it most of the time. This one, there are a lot of systems that are going on in it, and I just don't think that any of them feel particularly well. I do think that the beast mode part of it is really good. I really enjoy the gameplay for that. It feels more anime. Like getting a big monster arm and being able to just wail at enemies and getting like an ultimate move that I can charge up and just go to town on them. Like that's cool. It feels it's different, but whenever we're in the survival horror aspect of it, the weapon degradation, the stamina system, I'm sure if you're playing on harder difficulties, the sanity system becomes more of a problem. Since I'm playing on easier, on the easiest difficulty on the story mode, I guarantee you the sanity mode would 100% be an issue. But the fact though that I am playing on the simplest difficulty and I still find the gameplay kind of annoying, that's not really like, because I know a lot of people will be like, oh, well, if you just don't like the gameplay, turn it on an easier difficulty. But the thing is, like, you're still interacting with the functions and with the core gameplay mechanics of it. You're not just playing on story mode doesn't just mean that you hit every enemy in one hit and then it's game over. So you're still interacting with a lot of the features of it. Yeah, it makes it easier, but it doesn't like absolve the game of criticism, even if you're playing it on easier difficulty, because you still need to play the game. So, yeah. I'm feeling like 6, 7. Depending on how the story ends off, I may be leaning towards a 7 if it's really strong. If it ends off kind of bad. And the thing is, too, a lot of it is like subjective. I think a lot of the things that I like about the game, I could see why a lot of people don't like this one. Because if you're very prone to only liking games that are very similar to Silent Hill and you only like a game, or you only like games that are very similar to the OG Silent Hill and everything else, like you don't really like the aesthetic of this one, you don't like that this one's taking place in a different area and all of that stuff, then I could easily see this game going down for you and being like a 4 or 5. Because yeah, I think that the thing that they needed to nail the most was the gameplay of it, and the gameplay just feels very clunky. Because I think that's why a lot of people didn't mind Silent Hill 2 Remake as much, is because, one, the story is really good, but also it's because the gameplay was still decent enough. Like it got the job done, and it's probably the best that you could do for a modern conversion of from going from tank controls in Silent Hill 2 to a more modern Resident Evil style game. So I think that they did the best that they could with that. There are always going to be people who like tank controls over the shoulder, and that's why I think that one held up so well compared to this game. Because yeah, like I said, I think that if the gameplay was a little bit more fun to engage with, people probably would have, because I think that the reception for this one's pretty mixed. But I was always interested in going outside of the Silent Hill town and exploring other areas of the world with a Silent Hill take on things. I was always okay with that. So the fact that this one does, like, I was more open-minded to that, and I wanted to see what that would be like. And since I only really play for the story anyway, the gameplay isn't too big of an issue. Of course, if the gameplay is kind of annoying, it's going to dock points for me. But like, I still prefer, like, I would still say it's like a 6 or a 7, just based on story alone. Because I'm willing to be more generous with a rating on a game based on the story and how I'm enjoying it. So yeah, those are my thoughts. Let me know your guys' thoughts. All right. I definitely want to hear what you guys think so far of the game, or if you like Prince Toki, since you've already played it. I definitely want to know what you think of the game so far. So yeah, those are just my thoughts. I think it's pretty good so far. I think the look of everything looks really nice. I just wish, like I said, if the gameplay could be a little bit more engaging, a little bit more fun, I think I would like it a little bit more. Story though, pretty interesting. I am very confused. I have no thoughts. My head is empty. Blackbird washes to take Whitebird. The Whitebird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Another thing too is like the puzzle mechanics and stuff, and the map. Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show that lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay your soul bare. Okay, so Okay, so we need to go get some more crests. Can't open it. This way. February 13th, dawn. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife had passed away, one after the other. At the time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and begun sloughing off. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral, and they will be sent to be cremated immediately. February 14th, midnight. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. I don't know what that is. I don't know what they're talking about. So, what's going on here? I'm assuming, yep, enemy. Soul siphon him. Wait, let me soul siphon. Wait. Sounds like bodies rotting while alive. Okay, take these guys out. Soul siphon that one, and then soul siphon this one. Nice. So I need 3 more crests. Where? Down this way, maybe? I forgot that I have this function. Keep forgetting about that. This isn't the right way, is it? Down here, maybe? Ah, yay. Ah, nice. Die, 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 die. Come on. Soul siphon. Wait for that. Ow, there's so many enemies. Die, please. Thank you. Soul siphon. No, they're not dead. Okay, now I can soul siphon. Shriveled aburage. Anything else? No. Higashi, that's not what I need. I need key item. I need the key item. TLDR, the game was good overall. I didn't mind too much about running around in the real world, but that's just me. I do think the writing, from what I know, is where it shines. I'm a little biased, though. Yeah, I think that the writing, as... I do enjoy Higurashi. So I think that just in general, I think I will like the story as we progress and as we finish the game, and as if we do a part 2, a second playthrough for it. Sealed with a talisman. So yeah, I think for me though, the gameplay is just really where the game struggles the most. So that's why I'm giving it a 6/7. Because the gameplay, I'm still willing to give it like a high score just based on gameplay alone. I know some people are the opposite, where if the gameplay isn't very good and the story is like, they would give it just like a 5 or a 4 just based on those 2 factors alone. How do I break this seal? This? No. How do I break this seal? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, we got 1. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage of the young heir to a noblewoman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationship with women, including one young housemaid named Sachi. Sachi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun. Are they talking about the main fox guy? Something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she had already had a life growing inside her, and the two had made vows to run away at the start and start their new life together. And yet the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside, likely he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Tsunekis kicked out Sachi out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence, despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard and blood began to trickle from her eyes. Good thing the New Game Plus lets you play with all you had previously upgrades. Yeah, I think that New Game Plus will probably be a little bit easier. I know a lot of the kind of the kinks of how the game works now, so I think it should be a little bit easier for me to get around it. I just wish that weapon degradation wasn't a thing still. More emblems. How many more do I need? I think we need 3, right? Holy fuck. What the hell? What? Hold on a minute. How many are those? 1? We only need like 2 or 3. Okay. I was like, that's a lot of emblems. That is more than a couple. That's like it's like 10. It's crazy. Okay, where do I go now? This way? Yeah, that way. Okay, let me save. Shrine. Revolt Aburage. Cool. Just have to place them? Oh, okay, I was about to say, that's a lot of emblems. That's too many. Where's the other one then? We came to this area already, I think. Is there a hidden spot that I need to use my Batman detective vision? If I had to say though, between which game I prefer, I guess I still am on Silent Hill 2 Remake more than this one. Like, I still think I prefer that one more. Where's the... Is there a thing here? I don't see anything. Bye-bye. Ow. See, stuff like that, that's annoying. Sealed with a talisman. My night vision's not doing anything. Let me kill these guys just to get them off of me. And now I can steal their soul. Eh. Honestly, I think that if this game just had Silent Hill 2's remakes combat system, I think I'd be looking at like an 8 or a 9 probably. If it just kind of had something similar to that game's combat. Because it almost feels like the game wants to be a JRPG at times, but yeah, Silent Hill's not a JRPG. So I don't really like that. There's something here, right? I need to grab something here. I don't see anything. Is this room just nothing? What's the point of this? I don't see the need another talisman. But I don't see anything. This area is yeah, there's nothing here. So do I just go back out this way? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Maybe over here? Wait, this is just the way I came, right? Let's Strict Mother's Letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage, and you have inherited your father's noble blood, so you're sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. I don't know if that's quite how it works, but sure. Is it in here? Big boy. Let me take him out. Ow. Yeah, I need that. I need that talisman. All right, big boy. Okay, that's good. Finish. Okay, there we go. Owie. Ow. These guys are so annoying. Die. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Soul siphon this one. Okay, and then that one. And we're good. Give me that. It is sealed with a talisman. What do I need to do to grab that? Oh, like that? Okay, so if I do this, do I need to do it here too? Aha. Oh, God. All right. One more. Okay. I don't want to use my beast mode just because I'm worried that we're going to get a boss. And then it's going to suck to, if we don't have it because I already used it on something else. Can I grab this now? Aha. White Sparrow. Cast. Aha. Okay. So... do I need two or do I need one more? I need another one? Is it in here? Wait. I can't go back out. Never mind. I don't think we've been here yet. Have we? This doesn't look familiar. I think you only need two. Ooh, okay. What is that? Inari sushi. Let me get back then. I don't know if we only need two, then let me head back. Oh, here? This area is huge. Oh. Heal up. Probably should have healed earlier. Nope. Oh, I need three actually. There's another one right here. I need to take this thing out. Another thing that I noticed too is, do you guys notice that whenever I hit an enemy, it doesn't do anything? That's like kind of weird. Like there's no scratch marks or anything. Why is it just sitting there? Ow. Okay. I spoke too soon. Okay, soul siphon. There we go. Oh wait, another enemy. Owie. Hit it, hit it, hit it. There we go. Okay, soul siphon this one. Another one. Aha. Yeah, we had one more. Cool. Cool.
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。
Hmm.
ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
お姉ちゃん。
殺せた？しっかりと。
うん。
しっかりね。
しっかりって。
今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの二人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが
What remains alive? Herself? Her sense of self?
あなたを殺すからね。
So, Hinoko's getting married to this guy.
いいえ、
And this guy is her childhood,
時間をありがとうございます。
not childhood friend, someone that she helped
それではこれにて。
when she was a child, right? I'm fuzzy on the timeline, on the details.
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
はい。
Because we had that flashback, right? With the fox guy.
それでは行こうか。
And then he got bit by a fox and turned into Foxman? Am I Am I reading it right? Is that why he's a fox dude? I don't think that's right. I don't think I'm reading that right, but
お父様のお印。
bit by a radioactive fox? I don't think that's right, but it's kind of funny to say. Like he got bit by a fox and then that's why he's like a fox dude. Okay, where do I go? I'm lost. I'm stuck now. Do I need to use my vision? Oh, okay, over here. Yeah, I'm a little fuzzy on the timeline right now. And Hinoko doesn't remember him, I think. Right? Okay, so I got all three. This says the blackbird wishes to be taken, or the blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers. I might just look it up. I don't know. There's a lot of things here. There are a lot of items here. I don't know. Okay, what puzzle are we on? What is this puzzle? F box mural puzzle? Mural puzzle. Aha. So, story mode solution. Ending 1 goes in the empty slots. Okay, so the fox crest goes in the leader's fan. Okay. So it goes in the leader's hands. Which one's the leader? This one, right? I think. Is it the leader because he's being taken around? Nani? Alright, IGN, fuck off. Okay, there we go. Fox mask crest goes here. There we go. Okay. And then Black Sparrow crest goes here. I don't know. Can I grab this? Remove. Is that the Black Sparrow? No, this is the Black Sparrow. And then this one here. Aha. Cool. Yeah, the one in the front. So I say these I think the translations for these puzzles are just actually bad. I don't think that they did it in a good way. There had to have been a better way to translate some of these. Because I'm playing on story mode and it still doesn't make sense. Is it a ring? Can't get over her arm, dude. I keep looking at it. I know it's rude to stare, but I keep staring. How much longer in the game do we have? It is a ring. I will say, for the soundtrack, they heard this one, because this is the soundtrack that they use in the trailer. They use it a lot. Not that I mind, it's a good track, but they only use this track. They heard it and they're like, this shit fucking eats. And we are nonstop hearing this track. Maybe one big boss fight soon, maybe. I'm not mad about it, but I think I would have liked a little bit more for the OST. Maybe a little bit more variety in the other world. Ah, it's so bright. Okay. Solar and lunar eclipse. Oh, we're back in the real world. Ah, I don't want to. Weapon degradation. The weapon degradation system, like the toolkit, doesn't even really fix the item. I was right when I said that. Rip the parents. Yikes. I think we may be able to finish the game today. I think it's possible. I think at least our first run, our first playthrough of it. Ah, great. Ah, that how it changed to my bat midway there. It's funny. Ooh. Okay. Where am I going? Chase the fog monster. Can I get an objective for that, or where's the fog monster? Doko? Fog monster Doko? This way? No, not that way. My bat is about to break. Ooh, Ramune, can't pick it up on... What happens when I run out of stuff? So I foresee that happening in the future. I'm about to run out of items. I'm just running. Running. Damn, these ones love following me. To find water. Not what I needed. This way. Ebisugaoka. Oh my god. Get off, get off, get off, get off. Run, 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 run. Just ignore it, just ignore it. There are too many enemies. We don't have, yeah, we can't be killing every enemy. Oh, there it is. Ooh. There it is. Where is it? Oh, that thing? Okay, here, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah. Okay. Pick out a different weapon. Axe is better anyway. Okay, where are we going? Okay, we're good. We're just taking a nice little stroll through the town. Can I pick that up? What is that? Kitchen knife. Light and easy. Cool. Yokan. I don't know where the fog monster is. I'm just following the fog and hoping I'm going the right way. There it is. Ooh, swap out that. Was the kitchen knife better or? Owie, lots of enemies. Ugh. Oh my god, there's so many. What do I do? Okay, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Take him out, take him out. Take him out. You can do it. Okay. Oh wait. This dude needs to die. Come on. Okay, and then this is about to break. Luckily, there's one right here for me to replace the old one. Perfect. This way? Is it this way? I think so. Go, 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 go. Oh, I'm feeling a little woozy. That's 1000% Hinako, right? Other you? I think so. She can't do it. So are we seeing two different Hinako's perspectives of what's happening? So the one with the fox arm, is that the one we've been playing as in the other world? And then the one here is different? Like the one that we're seeing in the real world is not her? Or is her, but different? I don't know. I'm so confused. Having two different characters and stuff makes things very convoluted with how it's going. Because see, like here we have the fox arm in the other world. So is the Hinako that we're seeing... Is this the one that we're seeing in the real world? The one with the fox arm? The big fox lady? And then without the face? And then the one in the real world is actually us? Right? I think? I don't know. I think we have another boss fight, maybe? What are we going to do after we finish this game? Are we going to play again? I don't know what we're going to do. Those are some sick deer antlers. What am I looking at? Is it making something? A bird? Hmm. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, trypophobia. Ah. Yeah. Why is he so calm about this? Okay, I was right. This is Hinako? Ikebana growing on her? Okay, so Hinako's gone. That's the red flower. You mean spider lily? Yeah, red spider lilies. Do we get to play as the big monster Hinako now? That would be pretty cool. Yeah, okay. Wait, how come I want to play as the big monster version? Return to the Shimizu residence. Aw, man. I thought we were going to get to play as the big one. The town, it's beautiful. I mean, in that fleshy, gross kind of way. Like playing as the boogeyman in Downpour. What is this? Don't go away. More monsters. Bandage. Okay, I have to fight this. So what do the monsters represent? Because I know that the monsters in the why are both of the monsters trying to stop Hinako? Because I get that the monsters are here. Because you know how in Silent Hill 2 the monsters like had a meaning for what they represent. In this one, I would understand if the monsters were on our side now because it's the version of Hinako that's the opposition that's accepting everything. Why the other version of Hinako is like fighting against it, you know? Okay, we have to go right here, I think, maybe, or can I go straight? So I think that's like a little confusing on what the monsters represent. Actually, like, why are they attacking this version of Hinako now if she's accepted everything? I do like using the fox form though here. This is cool. Okay. Oh, the doll is here again. Sit down. Sit down. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, soul siphon him. Take a soul. Take this one out. Owie. Okay. Oh, is there another enemy? Time to go home. It's not here, right? No, it's up here. I think she's a little conflicted on getting married. Maybe I could be wrong. Okay. Ignore any enemies that do not matter. You're not? I think she's a little conflicted on this marriage thing. Okay. Take this one out. It's also the fact that she's considered as odd, yeah. Being a tomboy in the in like what, the 60s? That's when this takes place. More big. Oh boy, big boy. Okay, let's take this one out. Grab that. Cool. Take out him. Yeah. Take him out. Take him out. Come on. Wait for my stamina. And then soul siphon. Okay, this way. Almost there. Almost home. One more boss fight. I mean, look at that. That looks so good. Environments in this game are really nice. I gotta say. As grotesque as it is, it's still very pretty. Ooh, the dad's not looking at her. Is there more to his character? Why is he crying? Is he like sad about it? It would be interesting if he does feel bad about it. Like if he does feel bad about selling her off essentially to cover his debts and stuff. And if like he regrets the person he became. Oh, I see. I think I see. I don't know. I don't know. Do I see? So that's what happened earlier, right? We're in a loop? Okay, non-Fox Hinako in the other world now. She got sent to that domain. Help Shimizu Hinako, please. Oh no. I have a bad feeling about this. Don't tell me you have weapon degradation in the other world. Oh no. Oh no. Can I get my Naginata again, please? I don't like this. Okay, oops. Fuck me. God damn it. Yeah, alright. Well, this is gonna... I don't know what happens if I run out of a weapon, but we'll figure it out. It'd be cool if you could, like, explore this area a little bit more. Art direction of this game, 10 out of 10. I think that's why I say, like, this game is probably, like, a 6-7 for me, because the 10s, when they hit, they really hit. Like, the art direction looks so good. Story is like, it's hitting nine levels for me. I'm interested, I'm intrigued. I think the more I learn about it, the more I'll like it. Just the gameplay, man. Thank God I played it on story mode, because yeah, if I played this on any harder difficulty, I think I would get annoyed very quickly. This is where we started the game. Where are we going? Flames? Okay. Start taking these guys out. Start welling away. Unfortunately, there is no... we don't have the siphoning system anymore, so rip me. I just hope that either we get some more items here pretty soon. I'm gonna have to grab one of these fox statues and pull it from the ground and start using that to wail at enemies. I like that we're backtracking through how we started. So we're following the old Hinako that we played as here in the beginning. Granted, without all the puzzles and shit. Okay, another enemy. Ooh. Lots of enemies. Okay. Regain stamina. Okay, luckily they don't come back if we don't siphon them. I'm okay with that. Can I pick up some of these? Bandage. Don't need that. I need a weapon. What's this? Toolkit. I feel like I may need this, so I'm gonna get rid of that sushi. And toolkit. Or wait, no, that's not toolkit. That's first aid kit. Don't need that. Okay, let's go. What happens if I repair it early? Capsules. Like, what happens if I repair it now? Does it strengthen it more? I'm gonna try it. I hope that that works. Okay, then this way. Come on, dry carcass. Ah, okay, so sell some shit. Cool. Divine water. Okay, I'm gonna sell this. Shrine, offer items, dry carcass. I can't upgrade anything, so it is what it is. I mean, I can pick these up and offer them, but I don't think it really matters at this point. Yeah, okay. Probably should have saved, actually. Maybe I should have done that first. Let me actually go back and save. Just in case. Because are we at the end? It doesn't feel like we're or I feel like we're near the end, I think. This feels pretty final. Feels pretty, endgame-ish, you know? Kitchen knife. Ooh. Prince Toki, kitchen knife or this? Does Angela's kitchen knife do more damage? I mean, we haven't seen a kitchen knife yet, so that's why I'm asking. Should I get the kitchen knife instead? They're showering me with items. Oh, wait, axe. That's definitely better than this, right? What do you have? I had the little scythe thingy. And now I have a crowbar that I've mended once. And a hammer. But is the kitchen knife better than the crowbar? Like, what does more damage? I don't think it'll really matter too much, but obviously I want to put myself in the most advantageous position. Crowbar seems to be okay. Okay. Telling you, man, I really wish there was a way to keep items. Should I do this? Might as well, right? Increases max stamina. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm gonna do this one too. Decreases enemy line of sight. Yeah, that's kind of whatever. All right, record. Proceed. Save. I should probably mess with this, right? The equipment. I've not been using any of these. Increase max stamina. And the perfect dodges become easier to perform. Increase max health. Restores. Equip 2 of them. Which one should I equip? Slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. That seems pretty good. Taking fatal damage from normal attacks. This mirror will break. Nah, whatever. Greatly decreases focus. I don't really use that. Decrease enemy line of sight. Perfect dodges. Greatly decrease the damage taken while dodging. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability, effect only for weapons with durability. I mean, obviously this, right? Because we have that now. So, all right, let's go. Obviously, since that's completely useless when you're not in the other world, or when you're in the other world most of the time. But now it's pretty useful. I would have said crow and wolf, yeah. Imagine if you could equip all of them. That would be insane. You would be so powerful. And you can equip 4 or 5. I don't remember. Yeah, this is the end of the game. I think. I'm gonna go face off against ourselves. Newsflash, just look into a mirror and break it. With the upgrades, of fucking course. Alright. Crazy. I wasn't expecting to be able to finish the game in one stream. I thought it would be at least like 2 more. At least for our first playthrough. I'm thinking if we decide to do the other endings, I may not do that on stream. I may do some of it, just going through it on my own, and then we can pick it up from certain areas when stuff happens. Like near the end. Just because I don't know if it'd be that interesting to have to watch this all again. Hey, girl. Probably not. Good idea. You'll be able to zoom through it. Yeah. Like near the end, I would stream it with you guys, but just so that we don't have to see the same shit again. Well, I don't know. We'll see. It depends. If I have a lot of time, like I don't really care. If I don't have anything scheduled for that week and there's nothing else we want to play, then we could definitely just go through it. Doesn't really matter too much. She'd be swinging that shit. Is she just high as a kite? Probably. I mean, she took a lot of those painkillers. She does that a lot in this game. Like valid crash out, but yeah, there's no way they stonked us on this many items. New memories of Lisa? Is it boss fight time? Yes, it is. Owie. Owie. Can you stop? How can I compete, guys? She has a giant monster arm. I know how powerful it is. I played as that. Yeah. Is this like a damage window? No, it's not all. There's no way. I don't believe it. Ooh. Owie. Owie. Oh, God. Okay, this is fun. Get away from this. Stamina is annoying. This feels like a Souls-like game, but not in a good way. Okay, there we go. See, like, what's the point of doing a perfect dodge if the enemy will just immediately fuck that up? Luckily, I'm not hard up for healing items too much. I'm actually going to heal this too. Okay. What is she doing? That's devastating. She got like that blood art technique, bro. What is that? What is that? The cooler me, bro. Okay, get out, get out, get out. Oh, God. I could not imagine this on a hard mode. Okay, come here. Just keep wailing on him. I'm assuming I should run away from this, right? I'm assuming I should get away. Because this is probably going to do big damage to me. Like that? Yeah, okay. That's how that works. I see. Come here, come here. Get ready. Does that heal them or something? Ugh. Okay. Okay, she's gonna charge up again. We're running, we're running, we're running. Get out, get out, get out. Take a couple more of these pills. Probably shouldn't be taking this many, but it is what it is. We're in the final boss fight. Okay. Come here. Are we dead ass? Ew, that's gnarly. I don't know if we're gonna... I don't know how long this boss fight is. How many phases there are to it? This is so whack. Okay. Ooh. This is so annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for them to come to me, because this is annoying as shit. Okay, heal up. Perfect dodge. See, I know how to play the game. Okay, we did it. The bird that flies the heights. Are those eyes the foxes? Did we win? After all that, our crowbar, this is the only amount that of damage that it's taken. I've gone through like 20 of these.
こんなところのこんな奴らも全てぶち壊してやる。
Okay. Oh, look! Unlimited weapon for the pipe. Where was that? I can swing away as much as I want. I love it. Ah, yeah. Ooh. Wow. Oh, this is so satisfying. Okay, are we getting out of here? Okay, let's go. Ooh. And pipe, the ultimate weapon. Lots of pills on the floor. I think that this is a metaphor. Oh. Yes. Maybe. Just a little bit. I think she should stop taking the pills now. Yeah, I think she should maybe lay off the pills. Yeah, that bent pipe really coming in handy. Bit late to go cold turkey. Yeah, maybe a little too late. Okay. All right, let's go. This way. Ah, damn it. Get off. Okay, this way. There are so many enemies. Okay, we're avoiding all of those. Get out of here. I think this is what's actually happening, right? What she's actually thinking. What's happening in the real world and the people's reactions to it. That's a lot of pills. Okay, nothing coming for us. I'm breaking out. I'm getting out of here. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Police sirens? Another boss fight? Please tell me not. Okay, well, I guess that's the end for the first playthrough. There's an after credit scene, right? I think. Anyways, I like it. It's good. It's fine. I don't know. You'll see the first ending? Yeah. There's an after credit scene, right? I think. The one that's locked in? Yeah. Okay. So, I'll wait to give my thoughts so far of the story. Or like what I think. So, what happened at the end there, the two Hinakos are fighting for control over like which one, like I guess part of her is okay with getting married, the other part isn't. Obviously the family wants her to get married. And at the end there, it's like her crashing out and it's her taking all of the pills and that's what causes her to, I guess, like have a crash out or something. Like I'm assuming that's where all of this started, is from her taking the pills and stuff. So I understand that. And I guess like she feels alienated or isolated from her friends because I guess they aren't there for her. They've just kind of like, I guess I gave it Rinko. Rinko wants her to be gone so that she can get with Shu. And Sakuko feels like she's being betrayed because Hinako's getting married or whatever. And I don't really know what Shu's shtick is, honestly. I think he's kind of confusing. Seems like he may be a potential love interest for Hinako, but also kind of not. I don't know. A little confused on that. Trying to think of what else. I don't know. I wish that it didn't have an after credit scene. I wish that the credit, like, it didn't have this. I wish it just showed it immediately. From what I heard of the game, though, I know that it's all a metaphor. I know that everything, it's not actually happening. It's just all in her head. And I know that that's the big twist, right? Is that none of this is actually happening. That's the spoiler that I saw. Is that this is all in her head.
米川により県警本部県道8号線にて当該事案の被疑者と思わしき女性に襲われた男性2名のうち1名は現在心肺停止の状態。神楽町1より県警本部一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが敷地内から
Ooh, that's where the knife came from. Why we kept seeing it.
これを所持している可能性が高いと思われます。どうぞ。県警本部から各局女性被疑者は20代です。花嫁装束。身長は160
So she's
セン
been
チメートル
20.
常吉神宮より逃走中。凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い。各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし。神楽町1から県警本部。被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。県警本部より神楽町1。それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものか。どうぞ。
These are the pills that Shu gave her, right? The ones that have the Black Dahlia effect in it? I like the ending. I like this ending more, honestly. I kind of like this more because, I don't know. I think that the good ending means I honestly think that the other endings may kind of devalue what this one is. So with this ending is that Ryushiki said, let me reuse the one sequence from Keiichi and Higurashi. Yeah. So did Shu poison her? I don't think Shu poisoned her because the pills have always been, the pills are made out of the same shit that the Black Dahlia has. Or the White Dahlia. The flower. You know the flower in Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3? That's the biggest connection. Is that it's the same flower. It's a hallucinogen and it makes you see shit. And the White Dahlia is what it is a version of what, and she's been giving that to her to kind of control her headaches and stuff from stress. Well, obviously it had a much different effect. I kind of like this ending more than the good endings, because I know that the good endings they're more conclusive and it's less depressing of an ending, but I think that this ending feels more Silent Hill to me personally, where it's all in her head. She's been taking these pills. It's a message and a metaphor for substance abuse, but it also, like, it still ties back into Silent Hill somehow with this ending, because she's been, like I said, she's been taking these pills and she's going crazy because of it. And she's essentially like the town is influencing her and showing her things that she doesn't want to see. I think that the other endings may devalue my overall enjoyment of the game. So he unintentionally poisoned her? Kind of, yeah. So I think that the other endings may devalue my overall enjoyment, because at that point, the other endings are just going to be, there's no consequences to anything that happens, because the other endings, from what I know, I have seen some mild spoilers on the endings. The other endings make it seem as if, like, she goes through everything and, like, she kind of picks up the pieces and figures out what she wants to do, you know? So I think that ending 2 is where it's Shu's ending, right? Where she and Shu go off together. And then ending 3 is where I guess it's like, it's more implied that her and the fox guy, they kind of work through their things, but if they do get together, it'll be on their own terms, right? Those are the spoilers that I saw for the other 2 endings. I didn't really look too much into them. That's just kind of like the brief overview that I saw. But I like that this one has more of that horror element of it. Like, because a lot of people that I've seen complain about the game and that don't like the direction that the game went. Here, let me skip this. I'm just gonna skip out of this so that I can get my thoughts together. Okay, so you need to create a new save. Okay. So yeah, if I had to, I don't know. Here, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna gather my thoughts real quick, and then I'll talk with you guys a little bit about it. So here, sit tight. Okay, I am back. So, Train said, let me move the chat over, let me move the stream over just so that I can see you guys a little bit better. I think she just went crazy. The town wasn't showing her anything. Yeah, so here's my thing. A lot of people that said they don't like the game were saying that they don't like the entire game as a metaphor, right? That's what bothers them the most, is that Silent Hill has always been about the town actually showing you something. I think that this is still kind of the same thing, because in Silent Hill, right, people like Laura don't see anything. To them, it's just a normal town. But James and Angela and everyone else, they do see something. They are, like, the town is warping their perception and they see stuff. And that's because of that specific town's effect. This game has Hinako taking these pills, which cause her to see stuff. And that ties into Silent Hill proper, right? It's still the same thing, essentially, where she's going, it's just that in this case, she's going crazy and she's taking it out on everyone around her, you know? And that's what the town, and that's what the the pills are making her do. They're showing her things. They're making her see stuff that she wouldn't normally see. So I still think it kind of makes sense. She is still having a conflict and seeing stuff. It's not like there's no conflict there. It's just that the way it's being taken out is very different, and she's actually just she's going crazy, you know? I still think it works. I think that if you take in the other endings, then everything becomes metaphorical, and that's what doesn't work for me. I don't really like that. It takes away the consequences, and it takes away the impact of what's going on in the story, because in this, when she's attacking people, she's actually doing that to real people. She's actually seeing stuff. But I guess if I had to assume what Silent Hill, the actual town, does is it amplifies things on a more wide scale, I would say. And that's why that town shows you things to that extent. It's you're actually seeing, like everyone kind of sees something. And the more psychological trauma you have, the more baggage you have, the more it projects and the more it shows. So I think that in the town of Silent Hill, it's just amped up to a bigger scale because it's an entire town that is having that effect. And in this, it's just one person because they're taking pills that have similar effects. So I think that this is Silent Hill's way of getting around having it be in different places without kind of losing the effect that original town has. But I think that my problem with it is really with the other endings, because if you do the other endings, if you do endings 2 and 3, it changes drastically the overall stakes of the game, because at that point everything is metaphorical. There are no real repercussions for what happens. Everything is just that. It's all just in her head, and everything is a metaphor. Whereas I think in the first ending, I think it works more and it feels more horror-esque because she's being shown stuff, she's being shown things, and that's why she's acting the way she is. And it feels more Silent Hill, I guess. Whereas the other endings, I could definitely see people not liking those as much. So I don't know. I like this ending. I like the first one. I think that the first ending gives me that Silent Hill vibe, you know, like it feels like a Silent Hill game while still being different, obviously. And I kind of like that the catalyst for it is something from the other games. So the same could be said for some other endings in other games. Yeah. In the other games. Yeah, it could also be said for the endings in the other games too. But I don't know. I like this one more. I like that this ending, it feels right, I guess. So I don't know. I guess you could also, by that same token, you could also say that like on the flip side of it, you could also say too that the ending makes the other endings make sense because it's Hinako battling the dog was behind it all along. Yeah. In the other endings, if you wanted to see it that way, you could still, the catalyst could still be that Hinako's seeing stuff from the pills and it's just her overcoming that. I guess you could see it that way, where the catalyst still is the pills from Silent Hill proper. Or it is connected to it that way, but it's just Hinako overcoming that and learning to battle it. But I think that the problem with that is that it takes away from the stakes at that point. You know, it kind of takes away a little bit from the consequences of everything. And then at that point, it just feels like she's battling it out in her head and there are no consequences for the stuff that she's doing. So I don't know. I still think it works. I think, like I said, I do think that a lot of the problems with this game aren't down to the narrative or the story of it. I think that all of those work. I think that my biggest problem with it is just the gameplay and the puzzles and stuff, that all of that stuff feels kind of half-baked. So how big the flower colony is then, yeah. Would I have been interested if they took a different direction with it, and maybe this specific town of Ebisugaoka is kind of similar to the town in Silent Hill 1, and they're like, it's because of these flowers that are growing around here that's why people see stuff, and that's why like there is kind of an innate supernatural element to it. Yeah, I think that would have been cool too, but I think that the way it was handled is fine. I don't think I needed like another spooky, creepy town necessarily. And I think that the story is good. I think that I wish I got a little bit more from the characters. That's one thing that I think I'm lacking a little bit, is I don't get enough. I think that the story is intentionally vague and not in a good way, because where I think Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 3 and Silent Hill 1, where they really show you why you care about these characters and they show you what's going on a little bit better. I think the storytelling's a little bit more focused compared to this one. This one, they want you to look at the lore. They want you to look at all the other stuff. That's where they want you to, I'm actually going to look at this view endings thing. Okay, so there are 5 different endings that we need. So conditions: didn't take the red capsule, purified the sacred sword, and didn't obtain it. Obtain the Agura no Hote-sama. I don't know what that is. Didn't take the red capsule, obtain the purified sacred sword, complete 2 different full endings, and then this is the UFO ending. So there are actually just 3. I know that for the true ending, you need to do at least one of the other ones, and then you can get the 4th ending. So to get the true ending, you need to complete the game like at least 3 different times and fulfill very specific requirements in order to get them. But I mean, it says it right here that if you don't take the red pills, then you can get the good ending. So I mean, that right there just shows me that taking the red pills, like, that's what is the catalyst for everything. So I mean, like, I guess, like, right there, my biggest criticism of it is that it kind of robs any stakes, but it tells you right here that taking the red pills will cause her to do that other ending where she goes crazy. So I like the section where we play without the crazy, like what is actually happening if it's all in her head. Yeah, I agree. So I enjoyed it. I liked it. Is there anything I'm missing though? I think that the characters are a little, like I said, characters are a little intentionally vague. I think that we're not really, we're told through all of the extra dialogue and all of the extra stuff of how we are related to, like, how these characters are in relation to Hinako. And I think that I don't really agree with that. I wish that we were shown it a little bit more and less telling me. I think that showing me how they used to be, maybe if we gotten some more flashback sequences of the characters before they were all kind of shitting on Hinako, I think that would have maybe strengthened the story a little bit more, I want to say. Because even in Silent Hill 2 and in Silent Hill 3, we do see a lot of, we do see aspects of the characters. Like in Silent Hill 2 especially, we do see a lot of moments where James is just reminiscing on things that happen and kind of developing the relationship between him and Mary so that we feel something for it. Whereas in this one, we're kind of thrown in midway. We're kind of thrown in blind, where we're kind of shown near the end of everything and kind of all of the characters collapsing on Hinako and just kind of throwing her to the foxes, I guess. Because if it's in her head, then the fox man is either a human, probably Shu, or it's a fox. So no, the fox man is the arranged marriage partner, which is Kotoyuki, I remember. That's what I saw when people were discussing it. So Kotoyuki is the person that she's getting married to, right? And that's the fox guy. So Kotoyuki is her arranged marriage partner that she's getting married to. And he kind of symbolizes all of the things that she doesn't want to lose. She doesn't want to lose her independency. She sees marriage, especially an arranged marriage, judging by her sister, she sees that as like she's losing her own individuality. She doesn't like that she didn't get to choose her partner for himself. It's not even about that she doesn't like the fox guy, Kotoyuki. It's not about that she doesn't like him. It's the fact that she didn't get to choose who she's with. So if she wanted to choose Shu, she's mainly just not okay with the not being able to choose aspect of it. So because Kotoyuki is the one that got bit by the fox and got fox powers or whatever. And that's kind of the way it goes, I guess. Like I said, the story is intentionally vague at points, and I think that they could have done a little bit of a better job at fleshing out things that make a little bit more sense. Because as it is right now, it's really hard to distinguish like what's going on in the real world, what's not going on in the real world, and like who's who, you could see the fox dude, like the fact that you could see the fox dude as just an embodiment of something as not an actual human is like, that's why I say, like, I really wish that I wish that it was a little less intentionally vague and relying on the supplementary material of going through the other stuff to make it make sense, if you guys get what I mean. Prince Toki, what are your thoughts on it? What are your overall thoughts on the game? What are you feeling for it? I like the story. I like the themes, and I like a lot of the stuff that's in it. I just wish that we were shown a little bit more. I think that the game is a little, at points, too intentionally vague. Almost at the game's detriment, I want to say. So, but overall, like, a lot of the story, I do think it's interesting and it's a compelling story. I just wish that I didn't have to read like several light novels worth of books in order to like really get a lot out of it, because the way the story is presented right now, it's just super vague on a lot of stuff. So yeah, I'm sitting like a 6 or a 7. I'm probably leaning towards a 7 just because I think a lot of the visuals, a lot of the performances, I think that the game is very story driven, and that's what it wants to do. But I think that they maybe could have presented the story in a little bit better, a bit better. So I don't know. I don't want to seem like I'm shitting on it, you know? I'm just thinking of like things that, wonder what the DLC will be like. Are they doing DLC? I don't know if they're planning on doing any, but I really do. I don't want to make it seem like I'm shitting on the game. I'm just saying, like, I do enjoy the story overall. I do think that it is a very interesting and compelling story. The things that a lot of people have been complaining about for the story aren't the things that bother me the most. I think that the story could have been fleshed out a little bit better when it came to the characters and stuff. And I think we should have gotten a little bit more of that. I think maybe the real world sections maybe should have been about strengthening the characters' relationships a little bit better. Instead of because Sakuko, we didn't get anything on her. She literally dies within the first like few minutes of the game. And then like we obviously see her in the other world and how she dies and that sort of thing. They're a AAA studio, Yuki. Yeah. This is where I say like they definitely could have maybe tightened it up a little bit better. And maybe instead of relying so much on other playthroughs of the game, just strengthening the overall first playthrough of the game and just really strengthening it. That way, when you go back and you do get those other endings, maybe it have it be a little bit different. Because from what I've heard, there's small to negligible changes throughout the second and third playthroughs. So you're literally essentially just going through the entire game again, just to, at like near the end point, make slight alterations to your playthrough. And I don't really think that that's a really good way of approaching multiple endings, because this isn't a visual novel. I know that Prince Toki said that Ryushiki said that that this is done by like they have Ryushiki, they've done visual novels, and that's a very different medium, okay, to doing a AAA over-the-shoulder third-person action horror game, because this is kind of an action game. It's very different to go from that, because whenever you're doing a visual novel and you're going through and visual novels are a different format because you can skip the stuff you've already done and make certain choices and change certain choices based on that. Whereas in this game, having to go through the entire game again just to get slightly altering choices is kind of a tall order, I want to say. And I think that's where maybe this turns some people off, because there's not enough different in the other endings for it to make you enticed to want to go through them, if you guys get my drift, if you guys kind of get what I mean. Because yeah, in visual novels, you can skim through it. If there's stuff you've already done, there's literally, most visual novels have a skip button that you can completely skip all the dialogue that you've already done and just get to the new stuff. Whereas in this game, that's not an option. That's not something that you can just do. So, yeah. I think that pretty much wraps up everything I wanted to say. I think as I sit on the game a little bit more, my thoughts may change. I think my thoughts may develop a little bit better over it. But yeah, I do think, like, I wouldn't say that this is a perfect game. by any stretch. I think that there are definitely a lot of problems with the storytelling, and if you're not really interested in the story and what's being told, and you're not really vibing with the aesthetic of it, this game's going to completely fall apart for you. So I do see where a lot of people have criticisms of the game. For me, it worked. I really liked a lot of the stuff about it. Like I said, I just wish that we maybe got a little bit more of the characters, because as it stands, I know that the entire story is meant to be told from Hinako's point of view, but the thing is I never got to see the characters before they turned on Hinako. So whenever we're writing the characters off and we're just kind of throwing them away in the playthrough, it doesn't really make me feel that, like, I don't feel anything as much because I'm not attached to them. I think if we had gotten a little bit more of them before we threw them away, I think that would have really bolstered the emotional impact for me of when Hinako is kind of casting them aside and killing them metaphorically. I guess she kind of does kill them literally in this ending. So, yeah. I do think that the performances are really strong. I think that Hinako is a very interesting Silent Hill protagonist. She does fit in that really, she does fit in that same James Sunderland kind of emotionally damaged aspect of it. And I think there are a lot of metaphors that you could see for substance abuse and stuff, for her taking the red pills and that sort of thing. And I think that those are very, I think that it handles those in a way that I think is pretty interesting, while tying back into the greater Silent Hill lore and just making it, like, I do think it was pretty well done. And I just think that, yeah, I don't know. There's so much to unpack with this game. I feel like the game, there's a lot to dissect and a lot to talk about, that it's kind of hard for me to compress it all, especially since the game is so raw and I just finished it. I've already listed out my grievances with the gameplay and just kind of my overall problems with it, but I don't know. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say without repeating myself, is I guess what I should say. We'll most likely talk about this as we continue, or as we go forward with future streams. We may come back to it. We may not. I'm not entirely sure what we're gonna do just yet. I may just take a little break from this, and then maybe we'll come back to it later, and just kind of see how I'm feeling. If there's a time where I do want to kind of jump back into this world and just kind of go through it again, then maybe I may do that. But yeah, I had to rate the game as a whole 6-7. I'm leaning towards like a 6.5 maybe. I don't really like doing 0.5 rankings, but I think it's strong. Where the game works, it really works, but I do think that there are things that could be definitely there are areas and aspects of it that I could see them being a little bit stronger. So I think we're gonna get ready to wrap up. This is a little bit longer. We are going to be doing, like most Silent Hill games, it's easier to state options on RE games, as that is easier to explain. Yeah. RE games are very simple. There's only like one endings. Like, I know that RE1 Remake has several endings, but most of the time, yeah, RE games are just like very simple and to the point. Silent Hill games, I usually have to sit on them for a while and like kind of organize my thoughts, think on them, think about what things that I thought worked and didn't work. For me to kind of wrap my head fully around them. So yeah, my opinion on it is I like it. I'm gonna watch some more stuff on the endings and just kind of wrap my head around the lore a little bit more and try and get my, like, wrap my head around it. But I do like the overall, like, if in a vacuum, I do really like the story that's being told of Hinako's journey and just kind of all the things she's dealing with, feeling isolated from her family, being essentially sold off by her parents. And I really like all of that stuff. And I like that the two different versions of her kind of battling it out for control of like trying to take back control of her life, I guess I should say. And yeah, I think that I think it's an interesting game. I think that, like I said, I think there are things about it that work, and I think that there are things about it that definitely could be stronger. Like I said, I think definitely some of the characters could definitely use a little bit more work there to be a little bit more well-defined. Because Koto Yuki, right, in this playthrough, I don't know if you get more on him in the other runs, but essentially all of his backstory and all of his family's backstory and stuff is relegated to lore in the game, just like through notes and stuff. And it's I don't really know if I like that too much. I guess if they were going to go that route with this game, it needed to be I feel like there's so much going on in the plot, and there's so much going on with external stuff that we're never really shown. And that's where I think that if the game was a little bit more simple in the story premise of it, it would have worked a lot better. Because I think if you take all the lore into account, you take all the different endings, you take all the different characters and stuff, and their backstories that we find out through supplementary material, then this game is really strong narrative-wise. But I think just on its own, it's like something's falling a little short, because when you look at other Silent Hill titles, James's story is super simple in a vacuum. It's him finding out what happened to his wife, him finding out, like trying to find his wife, and then it's like this slowly unraveling of what actually happened to his wife, that's where the twist comes in. Whereas this one, I just think that it's a little all over the place, you know, it's a little scattered. I think that it is good. It's just that the way it's told is maybe not the best. So, like I said, I'll watch some more ending explains and stuff. Maybe in another stream, I will unpack it with you guys a little bit more. And maybe we'll just do a stream where I'm going through another playthrough of it, but only like just kind of talking about it and kind of talking about what like the different things in it that kind of make it work. So, a little tilted. I enjoyed it, but I think I would have enjoyed it even more if I understood more of what was going on. So, yeah. Only the first ending is valid. If you unlock an ending by seeing another ending, is that really canon? Other endings are just the dream of the MC after the first. Yeah. So like this is the only one where I think that there are actually consequences of stuff that happens that tie in directly to a Silent Hill game, because all of the other endings don't make sense for it to be classified as a Silent Hill game, because she doesn't take the red pills in the first place. So it's a little strange, it's a little weird, but I kind of like it. I do enjoy it. I do think it's good. So, all right, let me move over to the room. I'm going to exit out of this and we're going to get ready to wrap up. We still have I still need to get the thumbnail done for the karaoke stream tomorrow. So, I'm not going to spend too much time breaking it down. I think we will do another stream of me just going through the game again and just kind of playing it and just kind of giving, I think going through the game again on a New Game Plus and just kind of venting my thoughts and just kind of giving my overall perspective on everything, especially after I watch, I take a look around and do some more research on the endings. It'll give me some final closure on the game. I don't know if we'll get the other endings. We'll see. I think what we may do for another playthrough is I will just kind of go through the game and just kind of go through it and while talking about it with you guys. And then maybe after that, we'll just kind of watch some playthroughs of it to see this and just kind of end it off and just like do one more stream for Silent Hill F. And that'll be like the final stream for it. Because I don't know if I want to play the game 3 or 4 more times to get those other endings. So that's where I say Silent Hill 2 is a stronger narrative, you know? I like what this one's doing and I like a lot of the stuff that it's setting up, but it's just the execution of it that falls a little flat for me at times, because I do think that Silent Hill 2, no matter what ending you get, it feels final. And then even if you go back and watch those other endings, like they're not necessary, you know? Like I could go through it's kind of like what we did with Silent Hill 2 where we watched just other people play the endings, and I still think it felt valid, you know, like each ending feels final and climactic and just valid for each one. I don't think that the other endings give more character development other than reading through stuff. I think that's what we may also do in the New Game Plus, is we may go through the journal and just kind of read up and try and figure out the characters a little bit better and try and understand them a little bit more. So yeah, I enjoyed it. I did enjoy it though. I did like my. I know that there are some people where they like their gut reaction after they finish the game was because, like I said, I usually read negative reviews and I watch negative reviews on stuff just to see and just to see what other people's headspace is, because I think people that are a little bit more negative are going to be a bit more critical than just saying like, oh, I really liked it and then that's it. And I do think that the people that were, at least for the negative reviews, I think all of the gameplay stuff is valid, and I do see a lot of the issues on the gameplay side of it. For the story, I think that your mileage is really going to vary. And for me, my gut reaction after finishing it is I want to know more and not I hate it, you know. So it's a little bit different. I think for me, I'm kind of in, I don't want to say I'm in the middle because I did enjoy it, but I'm leaning towards more enjoy it. But I see where a lot of criticisms of the game come from. So, and like I said, I do think that there are some things that could have been fixed or could have been done maybe a little bit better in the game. So yeah. All right. Next stream, we're either going to play a Japanese game or a Japanese indie game, or we're going to play Paranoiac, which is a Yuri game, an RPG Maker game done by Yuri. So that's going to be the next stream. I will get the waiting room up for that within the next couple days. If you guys are members, we're doing a karaoke tomorrow. A lot of people got gifted today. Again, thank you, Train, and thank you, Cutie9 and S for all of the donations for that. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I think that was everyone that donated. I don't know if there was anyone else, maybe Estella. If I'm missing anyone, I'm sorry. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Greatly appreciated for the donations. And yeah, we're gonna play Paranoiac in the next stream, most likely. If there's another Japanese game that I'm kind of interested or more leaning towards, then I'll pick that instead. So just stay tuned. I will pick something and we'll most likely finalize our decisions on what we're going to do during the karaoke stream, during the membership stream. So like I said, that's tomorrow. Same time as usual. Nothing's changing. Be sure to tune into that. Some other stuff we are doing is next week is we are going to do Amnesia. So Amnesia, we are going to be most likely playing Machine for Pigs, since that it's a pretty short game. It's kind of just a walking sim. I don't think there's any enemies, or the enemies aren't that difficult to avoid and stuff. It's not as survival horror as Amnesia. So that's what most likely we're going to be doing for the next one. Like I said, stay tuned. That'll be next week. If there's another game that kind of piques my interest a little bit more than Amnesia, then we may push Amnesia back to the end of the week and then put another stream in there. Like I said, things can change. Things are subject to change. I think I'll try and finalize the schedule during the Menchie stream. So, and that pretty much wraps up everything I wanted to talk about for this one. I'm going to get ready to get out of here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. It was definitely a little bit of a longer stream, about 5-ish hours. I am glad that I was able to finish it though. I do think I also enjoy the game a lot more. Sorry, this is wrapping back around to it again. I do think I enjoy the game a little bit more because I played it on story mode and I was focusing more on the lore and the story of everything, and the gameplay wasn't too much of an annoyance. I definitely see the problems where it could be annoying, but I think since I was playing on story mode, I definitely was able to just kind of lock into the lore and just kind of immerse myself in the game and not really worry too much about the gameplay. So yeah, that's gonna wrap up my thoughts on it. I'm gonna get out of here. I need to get the waiting room up for the karaoke stream tomorrow. I'll see you guys there if you guys are members. But until then, I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night wherever you guys are. Class is dismissed, and I'll either see you guys tomorrow or I'll see you guys on Tuesday for either an RPG Maker horror game or just a random Japanese indie game. So until then, I'll see you guys all in the next one. Jane.